This is technically count as starting on time. I actually don't remember what time I hit the search stream button, but no. It's close enough to 11, right? Also, that feeling, it's like, yeah, this is music you would have heard if I had to do Pocket Circuit this stream, but I kind of did it already, so, rip. Which, yeah. I say that and it's like, yeah, I didn't actually leave the Pocket Circuit area, so I'm still standing in there though in game. But let me change this over. Change it over so we have video game. But yeah, no, Pocket Circuit is done. As you can see, I can enter the back. So, RIP to any Pocket Circuit enjoyers. And I was gonna say, there was another achievement for Pocket Circuit for like, what, 3 rival matches or whatever? Those I also already did. I forgot that the game actually gives you, Hammerhead is one of your rivals, so I was just like, oh, okay, well, the course he has looks straightforward enough. I don't think there should be an issue doing that one. Basically did that and then like the 2 easiest like standard ones that you find around the city. Which basically means all that is left is coliseum shit. And well, actually that's partially a lie. Coliseum shit and one sub-story that is not tied to the Coliseum. Because the only sub-story I've not finished yet is the one for finding the golden balls. I have 3 of them missing, and I'm actually not sure which 3 those are. So I'm pretty sure of like some of the ones I've grabbed. Like I think Episupan sold one, don't they? Pretty sure. It's either here or the Akame shop sold one. Yeah, they sold one here. Pocket circuit decal. No thank you. Don't need it. So I have that one. I do know I have the one from the boat, so one of the more tedious ones to get I don't have to worry about. Uh I I believe the castle only has 2 of them, and I should have both of them if that is the case. I guess I can go and double check. Because there's 2 specific spots I'm thinking of with the ones here. Because there's a guy over here that has one. Yeah, if I didn't have it, I think Kiryu would have locked on to like try to grab something already. And then there is one up the stairs here. Which I think this would have been the first one I grabbed, because it's pretty, like, in your face, so to speak. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's that statue. Yeah, actually it would have to be. So yeah, that one's also done. So if there's another one in the castle, then I guess that would be missing, but I'm trying to think of where else you would have one here. Actually, if I had any smarts right now, what I would do put this on at least. Oh, I think I actually have all the keys here already. Let's find them. I guess I'm mostly just trying to think of like where else would there be like anything here. Yes, gonna say that's just a that is just a uh Master System game. Yeah. I don't think there's any more here. So with that in mind, they would all be in Sotenbori at least. But yeah, either way, because I'm pretty sure you do have to have all the sub-stories done, alongside obviously like the Amon stuff. Or not the Amon stuff, sorry, the Coliseum stuff. So like stuff with his other friends. Um since I'm pretty sure you need all those to meet Amon, I kinda have to go find where those last 3 balls are. At some point. Also I should probably switch that back if I don't need keys. I also know all the gadgets have to be leveled up. I don't think you have to get like the extra abilities for them. So like for example, that I don't think you need. I don't think you need that. You just need like those. Which actually there's 2 of them, 3 of them done rather, sorry. So I specifically went in my way to make sure Firefly was done first. So yeah, I literally just need to do Hornet. Uh, what else is there? Just off the top of my head, there's the remaining 3 kings. In the process of all that, I know that there's a fight with an Amon robot, Katsu Amon. Uh, Gaiamon is the one that you have to fight for the achievement. Uh, and then yeah, if all sub-stories outright have to be done, then I need to find 3 balls. And the only other thing is that the remaining platinum matches need to be done. 2 of those are locked behind sub-story completion, and the only other 2 are these ones. Platinum Tiger Festival, Heaven and Hell. Which I'm trying to remember how I did these before, because I think I did at least one, if not both of them, without having Kiryu as the player character. Like I had him as like one of the 10 NPCs, and I was specifically using someone else as my what do you call it? Specifically using someone else as my player character. I think I was using Majima, and I'm pretty sure if you do all sub-stories runs, you usually use Renji, who is the host that we recruited. Actually, did I do that sub-story on stream or not? I don't remember. But he's a host that you recruit through a sub-story. Also, one sec, because I realized I did not turn the fan on in here, and it's like, yeah, I'm already feeling the effects of that. Like to not die of heat in this room. But yeah, no, for Pocket Circuit, I almost had to do the last race of that on stream. Because I was trying to figure out like what it is that I was missing to like win it. And then finally I just got annoyed and I was like, okay, surely, because of the way that I know that I tend to do pocket circuit related stuff, I was like, surely I should have whatever car like setup I used to get that achievement on PS4. So I literally just booted up the PS5 version since it has the same save file and was like, okay, what pocket circuit cars do I have and what are their layouts? And I saw one that like very distinctly had like the maximum cap for like the last race you had to do. So it's like that's probably the car I used. So I literally just copied down the entire like loadout of that car, put it into this game, and I was like, there you go, done. Took like a couple tries because the game, one of the issues with Pocket Circuit is the game will sometimes do that whole like, oh, you have to mash circle repeatedly to keep your car on the track. And it's, I don't know if there's anything specific that triggers that or if that's legitimately just random choice. But I had one instance where it did that and it was like, yeah, so I'd like to. Okay, I was double checking that the audio from the game was coming through. Sorry. Um, yeah, it's just kind of like, it would be nice if you could mitigate that as much as possible, but yeah. I basically just went through it like a couple times until the game decided, oh, okay, we're not gonna throw that shit at you. Have fun. Because straight up the one race where it didn't, it was just like, yeah, okay. Just breeze straight through the first place. Easy. Um, hmm. I'm trying to think what order I want to do these in. If I want to try to do the two Hell Team Rumbles first, or at the very least get like a guy or two of the Four Kings out of the way. Because I know the third guy is a real fucking pain in the ass because you have to deal with him, Dan Brody, and the second guy whose name I don't remember the second or third guy's name straight off. But you have to deal with all three of them at the same time. And I think even when doing this on PS4, I think even for that fight, I don't think I controlled Kiryu. Whereas like going between trying to use Kiryu and Majima. But yeah, because like everything here is done. Everything here is done. Everything other than these two are done. And yeah, these require me to do everything else. So, and these three don't count, so that doesn't matter. Da, 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 da. Like, is there a place you can buy toner maximums? I want to say it's the boutique. Just because I don't want to use it and then be like, shit, how do I get more? But I'm pretty sure this guy sells them. Yes, he does. Okay. Shit. I'm so broke I can like not even really afford the stamina and spark. Good shit. Also so broke that I don't think I can actually afford a taxi right now if I went back to Sotenbori. we really making Kiryu here like fucking Samijima, that's the second guy. I was gonna say, yeah, really out here making Kiryu a broke ass bitch. I don't remember what this guy's HP is at. I do know he's an individual fight, so that part I'm not concerned about. Wrong button, that's fine. Oh, okay, well, I literally have a very easy way to finish him at this point. There you go, done. Get out of here. Ultimate essence, my beloved. Alrighty, that's one more down. This should be when their third buddy comes in. Yeah, this one. Justice, is it? Yes. That nice pop-up. Yeah, Justice is the one that's the you have to do like the Hell Team Rumble stuff for it. I don't I actually legitimately cannot remember right now if I used Majima or Kiryu to actually like fully complete that. Oh, you don't get money for their matches, damn. I was gonna check, like, is there any, like... I guess there really isn't much I can grab, because the only thing I'm missing, like, for stats is his, remaining health upgrades, which is whatever. Everything Yakuza style is unlocked, and... I'm sorry, the Hornet. I'm sorry, Hornet is a piece of fucking garbage gadget. I don't care. Like, it looks cool, but it's fucking useless. I don't remember what this is or how you get it. Yeah, mostly everything else is learned. There's like one heat action. Wait. No, that's not a heat action, actually, I think. Maybe question mark, whatever. Oh, no, it's not a heat action, because the heat actions for Daidoji stuff is very clearly marked. At least for Yakuza style, it's easier to tell because they all generally start with essence of something. Uh, do I want to try this as Kiryu first, or... You know what? Hold on. Where are you? Trying to remember how you use Majima on this, because I'm pretty sure he just has his, what, K2 set? Yeah, spin to win. Yeah, okay, so... Do you know how to do spin to win? You know how to use Majima and Gaiden. No, Majima did not need the EXP. Especially since I think that's what I literally did last stream I was doing this, was get everyone in the main, like, crew up to level 20. Actually, does that give me enough now, though, for that one? Oh no, 750. That's whatever. It does give me enough that if I wanted to get more stuff after using like what I have right now, I should be fine to do so. As long as it's not a stamina and spark, I guess. Well, I'm gonna use Kiryu to start with, and we'll see how this goes. Oh, right. They have also other people up for. Yeah, okay, so I cannot stand still with Kiryu with this loadout at all. Okay, good to know. Yeah, because that's the main issue, is that Justice has that fucking laser move, which, thinking about it with the gear I have, yeah, that will shred through Kiryu within, like, literally one hit. Like, the payback ring is, like, literally useless, because Kiryu's just gonna die without me, like, specifically getting out of the way of that. Okay, what happens then if I do this, but I switch these two? I guess that's the other issue, is you have to specifically beat them too within like 3 minutes. I like that Kaito's already dead. I'm not surprised Kiryu is almost dead. Oh Jesus, okay. I gotta be careful. Yeah, Kiryu's dead. That's fine. Fuck me. Ow. Yeah, I was like, I can hear something going off in the background, I just don't know where it is. Okay, that's another guy gone. I don't know if that interrupts much Mustang. It does not. Okay. Ow. How is Dan Brody still not dead? Yeah, I'm not staying there that. Fuck. Literally walked into it. Okay, he's almost dead. So I'm gonna do this right now, especially while he's trying to heal. Thank you. Thank you, whoever's healing me. Yeah, I think this is exactly what happened before too. It's just like I had like 2 or so guys left to take out with like seconds left on the fucking clock. Okay, we can all focus on this jackass. Let's go. Yappy, don't fucking push me away. Yeah, fuck. I do like that I don't have to like consistently heal Kiryu, because it's just like, well, go back to your last save point. But yes, okay. That is actually a lot easier for me to handle if I'm controlling not Kiryu. Kiryu needs to just be an NPC and fuck off. I don't know if controlling Renji would make it easier, but especially since if I remember correctly, on the PC version, not enemies, sorry, ally units that have guns are like kind of scuffed compared to console. But yeah, okay. So basically, it's just don't die, which, haha, obviously forehead. Okay, Goto's almost dead. I need him to die, like now. Please, thank you. That's one guy gone. I almost want to just focus on Dan Brody. Just, oh Jesus. Damn it. I was trying to take it Sugano. Okay. Justice, please fuck off. Please, man. Sugiyara, go do something, please. If I had any smarts, the person I actually should focus on is Justice, but I'm gonna wait till I have the special back. There we go. Okay, that's Dan Brody gun. I was gonna say, where's Justice at? Speen, yeah. Also, hey there, Meth fan, how's it going? Ah, shit. I was gonna say, I need to. Yeah! He's gone too, let's go! No more lasers, get fucked. Okay. Hey, actually, I just realized Kiryu's still alive. Hey! How you doing, buddy? Actually, Kaito's still alive, too. Wait, who died? Okay, Renji and Sheepman are the only ones who died this time. Interesting. Kiryu, come help me, please. Well, don't help me, I guess. Whatever, I don't care. Wow, where the fuck did he go to? Can we all just focus on this man real quick? Yeah, no. Just good. Fair enough. What the fuck? Ah. I'm trying to think of what I can do. Because that's literally what just happened the last time, was Samejima was literally the last person alive. With Actually, funny enough though, Kiryu was not alive on my team. He was dead. I think it was Kiryu and Kaito who died first, and not Sheepman and Renji. Would it be better if I control Renji? Oh, Lay fires machine gun in a wide area inflicts heavy damage. Okay, so they both effectively their specials both inflict heavy damage according to the game. You know what? Let me try Renji, see how this goes. But yeah, I think that does confirm what I was thinking of. Like, yeah, no. For this fight, you do not want to use Kiryu as your player character. You want to just let him be an NPC. Trying to remember whose moveset Renji has. Ow, 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 ow. That's not good. Just out here trying to make sure I don't fucking die to the damn laser. I was gonna say I can't move while I'm doing this, can I? No. Fuck. Can't. I was gonna say let him do his weird shit and then I will try to attack him. Okay, I have to not die though. Okay. Renji, it's either that or just don't go after Samejima. If you're playing as Renji. I didn't even notice if anyone else had died. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, let me give Renji another go. It's very frustrating though, like the 2 times with Majima, it's like, ah, you almost finished it, but get dunked because timer. Aw, that's cute, buddy. Anyway, get out of here. Oh, fucking Justice almost out here killing Kiryu, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. That was almost bad. Oh, Samejima's down. Let's go. The most annoying guy is still alive, but hey. Thanks, Saejima. But also not really, but because, yeah, I actually wanted to hit this guy. I was gonna say I should probably move out of the way of that. Yeah, let's go, baby. Thanks. I'm pretty sure it's either Chicken Man or Majima that landed that last hit on Justice. Fuck yeah. Okay. So yes, don't use Kiryu for this fight. He's better off as a fucking NPC. 0 to 10 moment for Kiryu. And Majima is okay, but yeah, as you saw, like, you're cutting it really close with his ass. Renji, as long as you keep yourself alive and shit. Good character to use. Which makes sense, yeah. You crying in the corner after hearing that. I mean, I don't think it would be as bad if Kiryu could actually use like some of the heat actions he has. The other thing too is when I literally started that fight with Kiryu as my player character, because of the equipment on him, Justice hit me once and I was already dead. Number 3 done. Yeah, so it should be Ukajin and then Tetsuamon and Gaiamon. However, I don't expect Gaiamon to appear until I can find those other 3 balls. Right. Also that sub-story, this one here, which is Operation Family Welfare? Actually, I think I also have to do all the platinum matches too before Almon properly shows up. Which, yeah, I can do those after the Coliseum. The thing with the Four Kings is done, rather. Kiryu's missing a little bit of his heat. Where did that go? Yeah. That's one more down, though. That's one more down, and Ugajin should be significantly less of an issue. I think. I like how I almost always fuck up the, like, same... What do you call it? Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Damn it. Sir, can you face transition already? Okay, I don't really need extreme heat then for the rest of this fight. Goodbye. Get out of here. Yeah, that's Ukajin done. Damn, am I gonna be done with this faster than I thought? Oops. Maybe I should have left Pocket Circuit for stream. Though then again, I think Pocket Circuit took me like an hour to do, at most. So that wouldn't have added a whole lot. Look at my cute pretty boy. This game still has the best arcade. Does it? Is it because it has Daytona in it? Hey, fourth king dethroned. I got 3 achievements left. Technically 2, because the other one will pop with the last one. Yeah, literally 3 achievements, which is beat them on, finish everything with platinum rank, all achievements done. I kinda did Magical Truck Adventure. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what Magical Truck Adventure is, but it sounds actually it does sound kind of interesting, unless it's like really jank. Because yeah, the main one that I know that entices me in terms of K3's arcade is just Emergency Call Ambulance. Because I literally saw that game once and it's just like, oh my god, this is a fucking ride, ain't it? Okay, yeah, so that is a sub-story. Where is oh, there it is. Fuck. Trying to good Jin. Okay. Yeah, I knew her last one was probably the Operation Family Welfare. I don't really know what Slash Out is either, I'm gonna be real. I feel bad because it's like all these arcade games, so I'm like, eh. Me when I'm just like, I ain't got time for this shit. Just go into extreme heat agent mode. Just yeet them this way. It's fine. I was gonna say, I think he phase transitioned already. There, done. Is that sub-story done and dealt with? He's Ugajin and his clown squad. Somewhat literally, because, you know, Bam Brody's in there. Actually, do you want to know something probably questionably bad? I never actually fully leveled up the Akamai network on PS4. And I probably won't do it on this version either. I don't remember if her network level is at 28 or 29 on my file. I unlocked a new ability. Okay, cool, thanks. Please give cash. No, so she doesn't have one of them. Could I have used the taxi to get to the castle? Yes. However, I'm lazy. So we went through that way instead. So now I should have every single possible option here. Yeah, 4 kings, 4 fights. I am not using energy for that, I'm sorry. Kiryu needs to be healed though first. I'm lazy, aren't we all? Maybe question mark? I feel like some people might not be. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so 4 kings, 4 fights, which should be pretty easy enough to do. I do know the one after that is very easy to do, because it is literally the, Midamida Grand Prix. Oh shit, wait. Ah! I was like, wait, do you have to do the last 2, team matches as well before it? And it's like, yeah. Yeah, you do. Fuck me. I can get this out of the way now, though. I'm not using Majima, I am gonna use Kiryu here. Out of here. Goodbye, sir. Did I have to kill him that way? No, absolutely not, but fuck it. Next one, please. Ow. Oh, wait. You know what helps is if I'm in the right style. For what I'm trying to do. Oh, for fuck's sakes. So I need him to transition. Hurry up. Fuck you. I literally just did that same thing to Ugajin, and it's just like, you didn't learn your lesson. You gotta let people face transition when they're at their HP gate. Okay, actually shit, I didn't think about this. Okay, you know what, that's not too bad. Now I'm wondering how the hell he got me last time. Okay, I don't want to fuck with this guy, so get out of here. I'm just like, I'm not feeling that. Oh fuck, I forgot he gets all of the fucking gadgets here. Okay, good. I was like, please, 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 please be face transition so I'm not wasting my time. Got my Pokemon verified? Nice. Enjoyed the first place. Unless someone else did one that I'm not aware of. Yeah, I do have to do the other two not even tag team matches, sorry, the Hell Team Rumble. Fuck. Actually, I remember one of these two was not too bad. The other, there was just another one of them that was like fucking garbage. That's glitched, but second. Wait, really? So I didn't remember seeing any runs there, unless I'm very inattentive. That's a category extension, you dummy. Base game. Oh, because it got verified the same day, that's why. Yeah. Got verified today and also wasn't submitted by the runner. I don't know why that throws me off when like runs get added to a board, but it wasn't the runner who actually submitted them. Because I know I've seen that a couple times with Splatoon stuff too. Took the 80% run and put it. That's kind of dumb-ish. I mean, it has that run contained in it, it just, I don't know. Something feels weird when that happens. Unless, like, the only time it doesn't feel weird is if it's the runner submitting and they've already asked, like, do you care if I submit this thing that has technically 2 runs in it? So I think I was meaning to ask something of that sort for Inkling's Nightmare. There's a category of it that I've actually done a run of, but I didn't actually submit the run. Which, oh, Sheepman's. God damn it. Sheepman! Why you do this? But also, I feel like by that logic, then you could take like any of the 80% runs and just throw them in there. Unless there's literally only one Japanese 80% run. You feeling better now, Sheepman? Yes, you are. Yeah, good shit. There is only one. Okay. I wonder if they've done that then with the English side, because I don't recall English having very many entries for rank F either last time I had looked. I don't know why I didn't just hit reopen close tab. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it looks like they did do exactly that. I think. I don't know, all the English ones look like they're actually separated. Interesting. That makes it more weird then, but whatever. If that's how people want to do shit, at the end of the day, it's whatever. But I did not mean to hit the X button. I was trying to untangle 2 cords. Oh, F rank run. Oh, F ranks are F rank runs, yeah. Saved right at midnight. Nice. Oh, it's only 4 enemies. Okay, you know what? It's 4 enemies, but it's like the 4 big ones, so. Of course, these guys have hellish heal. Okay, the black Oni is almost dead. Okay, never mind. Black Oni dead. Okay, so it's not this one, it's the one after this that sucks for the team ones. I thought for a hot second that that was me dying and not the fight finishing because of Sheepman and Majima. Holy fuck. I was about to be like, literally just died like with one like enemy left, really? And then it's like, oh, never mind, I actually won. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's this one I believe that is actually a pain in the ass. Because, yeah, this is defeat all the Oni in time limit. This one has extra enemies with them. I did see that Renji died, so I need to do team recovery bullshit. Or at least I need to go find Renji and heal him. And I don't remember where he sits at. He's not in this area. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for- oh, he's right there. He's literally on the same area where the judgment guys are. You just tell them, oh, don't worry about it so much. And then they're like, oh, you know what, man? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, I'm fully healed now. Yes, that is actually what Kiryu said. It's just kind of like, yeah, don't worry about it too much. That I don't know why that gets me. Just you tell someone like, oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry. And it's like, yeah, I'm fully healed now. Thank you. Like, absolutely makes sense. 11 out of 10, no notes. I'm gonna try this one with Kiryu as my leader. I don't know if this is gonna go very well. Sorry, Higashi, I'm not trying to hurt you. Just be like, yeah, Higashi, please know that I love you. Okay, that's that guy gone. One more. Another one. Yuppie, please don't fuck with me. Ow! I was gonna say that's a free enemy kill right there. There's another one. There's another one. I did not mean to change my stance. I was actually trying to do that. But I guess it worked out. Fuck. I'm trying to remember why this was a pain in the ass before now. Because, like, almost all my guys are still alive, and we literally just got this one fucking guy left. I could just do this. Thanks, Sheepman. I think it was Sheepman, or Sugiura, or Saijima, or myself. I don't fucking know. Someone killed them. We win. GG. Time to go fight every main story boss from Yakuza 6 up to Yakuza 1. Wait, game! Are you trolling my ass? Or do I gotta leave? Hold on. Where is he? Not here. Even though it says he should be there. Unless it was just literally I had to quit out and like go back in. In which case, that's my bad. Yeah, I think it was just actually quit out and go back in. My bad. Oops. Anyway, very cool ass. Yeah, there we go. Minamida Grand Prix. I was like, very cool ass thing of fights, and I went in with no heat, so rip. Good job, robot. Oh man, is it gonna go over? Yeah! Iwami's robot went over the stage. GG. I don't think I've actually done that before, so that's actually pretty funny. This is Aizawa Yakuza 5. Right, I think this guy's like really grabby. Also requires a lot of dodging. Get out of here, sir. Who the fuck is Yakuza 4? Daigo? That sounds right. Yeah, that's Daigo, absolutely. Holy shit. Wow! Sir. Calm the titties. Sure. You wanna counter move? You're dead. Goodbye, Daigo. That's the third one done. Actually, I think I meant to record like a whole thing for redoing this on professional difficulty on, I guess now it would be PS5, but yeah. Mine, hello. Come back in a month, sir, or something. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. It's like, I literally need to hit the guy once. Come on. Anyway, time for banger music, because next fight's Ryuji. I forgot that that's a move you do when you're dying. My bad. Well, he's dead anyway. Sorry, Ryuji. Come back when we're doing X2 runs. And then last fight's Nishiki. I love that you get the intro to his music too. I'm actually running around just so you can hear the music. So I'm like, hell yeah. Man needs to come back then when it's OG1 or Kiwami, please. I don't remember if he has a HP gate. He does not, actually. Anyway, there's Nishikigan. That's not an S rank though. I think S rank was under 2 minutes? Oh no, never mind. Ignore me, I clearly don't know shit. Anyway, that's all the platinum matches done. So I just need to take out Amon. Oh, S rank is under 5 minutes. Why did I think it was under 2? Because now that I think about it, I don't think you can complete that whole thing in 2 minutes. Anyway. That's Coliseum done. I'm done with this shit. Hi, Amon, but not the Amon I need. Wait, hold on. I don't care about your buddies. I don't care about Tetsuamon's buddies. Are you actually able to fight Gaiamon without doing every other sub-story? Because if you can, that is very interesting to know. Because I believe he shows... Like, assuming that you are able to do this without finishing all the other sub-stories, Gaiamon appears after you beat Tetsuamon. What a motley band of fools. He says as he just has a bunch of robots with him. Ooh, boy. These guys hit like a fucking truck. I forgot about that. I'm gonna need someone to heal my ass, so I'm gonna do this in the meantime. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot. Isn't there this, like, heat action I just literally unlocked? I don't remember if this is actually useful or not, though. No, not at all. Well, it was worth a try. Not like I lose anything for trying it out. Is it just... No, it's not just Tetsuamon left. Oh, now it is. Oh, Jesus! Ah! Yeah, I need that laser to specifically not hit Kiryu. He will absolutely die at this HP range. Ow. Speaking of... Okay, so yeah, they hit like a tank, and that's probably like about it. So I'm gonna do this a couple times. Oh, I was trying to see if I could counter someone, but no. So I did notice counter eats their HP pretty damn quick. Oh, that's my own guy shooting. That's another one down. Thank you, Saejima. Good help. I was gonna say it should be Tetsuamon left, right? Yeah. I was gonna say I need some healing. Ow, and just run into his laser. Okay, I need to basically just avoid him when he's the last one left. Unless I can specifically get behind him consistently. Because this fight I know has been a hot second since I've done it, so... I don't remember what I did for this. I don't actually even remember if I was using Kiryu or if I was using Majima. That's how long it's been. Gonna do another couple of these because it's funny. So Kaito's already dead. Hell yeah. Oh wait, Majima's doing his special move. I should leave him alone. Sorry, Majima. Go on. Go on, sir. You do you. There's another one gone. Why did it... Okay, I'm sorry. I had to pause there for a second. Why did it zoom in like that when it's like... That attack hit Majima? That did not come anywhere near me. Why are you focusing on Majima when I need to see where Kiryu is? Like, I'm sorry that Majima's getting the like shit kicked out of him, but it's like... I kinda need to know where the fuck I am so I know I don't fucking die. Thank you, game. I was about to try to kill that one that Yappy just killed, but Yappy got to it, so... where is... Wait! Oh! Wait, what? No, wait, hold on, wait. Did they take out Tetsuamon already? Oh my fucking god, they did. Holy shit. There you go. That's how you win, right? Just like everyone else takes care of the major boss and you can just fuck off and take care of all the extra guys. Poor Kaito got knocked out, but we're not gonna worry about that one. That's Gaiamon right there. Yeah. You don't have to do all sub-stories to fight Gaiamon. Oh my fucking god. There you go. Fun facts for you. You do not have to have Amon as your last sub-story. Because I will show you quite literally right now. I have accepted this sub-story. It is not completed. And I can still go fight Amon in the game. Like, the only exception is if I somehow go to the helipad and he's just like, wait, hold on, go fuck yourself. But surely he wouldn't do that, right? Like, he's right here. Okay, I am gonna save though, because I would actually like to... I would actually like to keep an Amon save on PC, so... and so much so that I am going to make 2 saves in case I am stupid. Hold on. Okay, my heat is all healed. You can 100% this game achievement-wise without doing all sub-stories. That is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry, sir. I forgot what I was doing. Thank you. Thank you for putting up with my stupidity. Anyway, time to cheese the shit out of this man. I do actually need him to be in his next phase before I can do the last heat move I need. I'm on percent time because not needing like all substories, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna fuck me over later, that's fine. I'll deal with it. I was gonna say, is my heat gone? No, it's not. Okay. I will wait a second then. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to make sure he doesn't quite kill me, but I don't need to be super duper healed. This might kill him, actually. Yep, there you go. Game's 100%ed, we're done. Yeah, I actually would want to know what an 100% time for this would be now. Because, yeah, at that point, the only things you have to do are... You do have to do all the sub-stories that pertain to the Coliseum, so you do have to do the Four Kings. Which... Admittedly, doing some of the other sub-stories would help with that, because of the fact that you get free teammates out of that. One sec. I'm trying to detach that. There we go. No, I don't want to skip this. The ones I'm thinking of where it's like you probably would want to do them is get characters like Renji and the three gang leaders. You probably want to see if you can get the money to recruit Sheep Man, Chicken Man, I would think. I don't remember who else there is right off. Oh yeah, Kaito and Higashi, sorry, because those two are also a sub-story recruit. And so on. But if you wanted to like skip a couple sub-stories here and there, because you're like, whatever, fuck it. Like, the only thing you would need from the Akame network specifically is you need to get up to the Platinum Tiger. Whatever Akame level, network level that is. We did it! Let's go! Actually, I wonder if that'd be useful information too, because I know that I think it was Frube was like considering a platinum percent routing for this. So knowing you don't actually have to do all the sub stories is like potentially a bit of a time save there. Potentially. Also, I like that I'm like literally at 1 HP from that. There you go. Gaiden 100% on PC. No, that's not the end of stream. I actually probably will do a PS5 speedrun at this point. But yeah, no, I think it's just because like other games you tend to usually need to do all sub-stories. I know for Kiwami 2, I do know for that 110%, you do have to do every single other sub-story first before before the Amon sub-story chain even, like, starts to unlock. Because Kiwami 2 and Pirate Yakuza are the only other two games oh wait, no, sorry, that's a lie. Kiwami 2, Pirate Yakuza, and Like Dragon 8. Those are the only other games in the series where I've actually done the Amon fights. Pirate Yakuza is not tied to substories at all. That's literally just do all the coliseum. Like Dragon 8, you need to finish Kiryu's dungeon in Yokohama. And Kiwami 2 is you do have to do all sub stories. So that does unfortunately mean you have to do the whole Cabaret Grand Prix, whether you like it or not, if you want to go against Amon. But yeah, that's interesting to know for this game though. You can just be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing all the sub stories actually. Um there is a part of me that wonders if that would be helpful for all sub stories routing as well, but probably not. So I think all sub stories makes it a point to leave Amon last because of the fact that you have to spend so much time in the Coliseum to get to him. It's probably easier to get all of those out of the way at the same time. Which, yeah, that makes sense to me at least. Like, don't have to move around from place to place type of thing. I guess that's the only downside is that I don't know how much faster Amon percent for this game would be versus all sub stories. Because the only sub story I did not do on this file is the one to get the balls for Shen. I guess another thing to kind of keep in mind is that I do have Majima, Saijima, and Daigo currently usable in this, and you wouldn't be able to use those in a speedrun. So you would have to find three characters to replace them. I do believe at least one of the gang members is probably one of the guys you can use. If you don't mind going through that sub-story chain. I like how the Stamina Royale, it heals my health entirely, but it only charges one heat bar. I was gonna say this was the... Yeah, that's the save after, okay. But yeah, that's... Something to think about, I guess. I don't like that I'm now actually considering like, okay, what sub stories can you skip while trying to get to Amon and not like completely fuck yourself over? Because the only ones that are very clear cut to me of like you have to do these ones are the Coliseum based ones. So the Four Kings and upgrading all of your gadgets. You also have to do that, unfortunately. I might as well grab the last two abilities in here. What the fuck are they? There you are. Wait, what else is not learned in this area? Oh, smoking. I actually don't care about those. How many of these can I do before I run out of money? 12 of them, it looks like. Yeah, 12. I don't even know if that's helpful to do. But yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna look now. Acme Network. That's the other thing too, I guess, is yeah, you probably, given that you might not end up with the money that you would want to like recruit, say like Sheep Man, Chicken Man, Sugiura, some of the sub stories that get you recruits would probably be a bit worth doing. The only other thing, I think I said this already, is okay, I think it's level 19. If you want to get the platinum rank. Because yeah, you would have to do enough to at least get to there. Or not even enough sub stories, but like enough, get enough Akame points so that you get up to level 19. I'm mostly just looking though of like what could you theoretically like not do here? Uh I do know the Golden Samurai. The gold wait, does he join you as a team member? I don't think he does. I'll go double check. I was gonna say, if the Gold Samurai doesn't join you as a Coliseum fighter, then unless you want the money from those sub stories, there is literally no reason to complete his like full chain of sub stories. It's Mr. Masochist, Sadachi. Sadachi, I think you also have to recruit from like one of the recruiters. Kamiyama, I know you do. That's Homeless Yamanaka. What is over here? A fucking locker key. Uh. Oh, sorry, Kaito. Once again, you just tell someone, don't worry about it, it's all good. And they're like, thanks, man. I feel better. Let's go fuck up some people. But no, it doesn't look like the Golden Samurai joins you because I can't find him. Actually, that's another unfortunate one, that Gondawara is also one that has to join you through recruitment. Like, you don't get him from a sub-story. So yeah, the two extra Golden Samurai sub-stories you could probably skip off the top of my head. I think part of what I'd have to do is look at what team composition gets used for all sub-stories. Because I feel like whatever set of fighters that uses, you would probably at least want to just do the sub-stories that will net you that set of fighters. So yeah, and the destruction is a sub-story you would have to do, I would argue, because that gives you Higashi and Kaito. I don't know if you would need to save the pro wrestler. Operation Welfare you would have to do, because that's one of the Coliseum ones. Not that the Amma fight you Amon you fight isn't Joe Amon, because if it was Joe, it would be like going back and forth with Kiryu that you know. Now you're Kiryu. Well, doesn't he kind of insinuate that in like a Dragon 8 though? Because I'm pretty sure Joe Amon is one of the ones you see in that game. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned Joe Amon though, because of the fact that yeah, I remember when doing the wrong model. Oh yeah, right. They gave him whose model did they give him? I don't remember. Shin, I think. Yeah, because I was gonna say I remember what Joe Amon looks like in K2. Yeah, it is Shin Amon. Interesting. No, he looks like in six, he's scared a lot in the face. Yeah, in Kiwami 2, his face isn't particularly super scarred, but he does look kind of like old-ish. I feel like putting it that way sounds like kind of mean, but yeah, like you can tell he's like not Kiryu's age, I guess is the best way I can like phrase that. He doesn't have like any scars though. Sorry, it's my bro is your scars, yeah. Yeah, looking at the picture of him now in 8th, I'm like, yeah, no, that's absolutely not the same dude that I fought in K2. I'm sorry. The only similarity is the glasses. It is the exact same model of glasses, but it's like, no, I don't think you de-aged that much, my man. I'm sorry. Do the meme of they look the same when you show it to RGG. Just put the two pictures side by side. It's like, oh, it's the same picture. It's like, I don't think so. Sorry. Um, yeah, because I think that's also something I meant to actually sit down and record though, was like actually going through the whole. I think I did it once, but I was like, I think I could do this better. Going through like the whole Amon substory chain in Kiwami 2, and like timing it out to like see how long it takes. I think it was like 6 or 7 minutes, but yeah, I think I did want to do like another try or two of it to like solidify a better time down. How do you mean they're the same? The glasses? Yeah, I will say yeah, the glasses are absolutely the same between them, but that's it. But actually, I guess I can double check. Oh, sorry, I can double check if I have the right window selected. I was gonna say, like, does Diamond have the same glasses too, though? Because I don't remember. I was just gonna open the camera in front of him and be like, what do your glasses look like, my man? Yeah, those are the same glasses that the others have. What is reflecting in his glasses? Not something that should be, because it should be Kiryu, I would think, but I don't know. But yeah, no, yeah, that's also the same type of glasses, so. Also Gaiamon looks like a baby, now that I'm like actually looking at his face. I'm sorry. Basically just go out of your way to like demolish like baby Amon. 'Cause yeah, that's I don't know why I don't know why that's interesting. Just like, yeah, you don't have to do all sub stories for him. Congratulations. Now I'm wondering something though. Probably looking like a baby because of appearing in the game for the first time, yeah. I want to see something real quick. Uh, oh, this one. Oh, okay. I was There's a part of me that's wondering, like, if you look at C's guide, does his thing say that you have to do all sub stories? But no, it actually just says you need to make sure that the Minamida Grand Prix is done, which literally is like you just have to do the Coliseum sub stories and that's it. Coliseum sub stories and do the whole Coliseum, I guess, is rather the better way to put it. The fuck? So someone's car outside having a moment. Anyway. Uh Yeah, I guess I might as well switch over versions of the game. Exit. Oh shit, it's Yamai. Sorry. Yamai face flashbang. Cat Yamai even. Uh this. Yeah, meow. Fuck. Trying to resituate my chair because I had to get up to change the monitor from PC to console. Trying to like situate my chair so I can have my feet like in the right spot, and it's just like not was not cooperating with me for a second. You know what also would be a good idea? Well, firstly, not have that like that. Because I'd like to not knock the PS5 onto the floor by accident because of cords being tangled together. There was a cord on top of the PS5 controller cord, basically. What the hell cord is this? PS4? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, look, I like that the only PS5 save I have is Amon, and then just a bunch of autosaves. Actually, this would have been me from earlier when I was checking to see what my pocket circuit loadout was. Because I don't. For those who weren't here when I would have done this on PS4, because this is the same save data anyway. I am that person that just grabs multiple cars and I specifically put different loadouts on them. This is the one that I used to get through the final race. This I think I used for one of the, either one of the rival matches or one of the time attack. Just because of the fact that it's like I needed points to like grab something in the store or whatever. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Just have something like with a bunch of bullshit on it. Also, apparently I didn't use the starter car after one match or so, or like the very early ones. But yeah. I was about to be like, why does it look weird? But never mind, it's the light reflection. Where are... God damn it. I'm like, where are my Gaiden notes? And the answer is, not opened. I was just like, what sets of notes do I have open right now? And I have Kiwami 2 New Game Plus, Alan Wake 2 Night Springs, the Kaito Files, the Steins Gate game, and then Pirate Yakuza New Game Plus. I don't have Gaiden open. There should be nothing to save in that document. Should be nothing to save in that one either. I am gonna save that because I don't remember what I did with that. Anyway, recent documents, where are ya? Guided notes. I also like that all my file names are basically like all the file names I have for notes that are specifically taken by me literally say X notes or something. Or if it's New Game Plus, it'll be like X New Game Plus notes or something as the file name. That's the only way you can tell what the fuck it is. Close that and close this. Kaito files should not have had changes made to it, so that should be fine. Get that out of my way. I just had a very stupid thought before I actually started running. No, it's not this. That toy filter's fine. I was like, can you put the cat thing on Kiryu in this game? There you go, smiling cat Kiryu. Don't mind the fact that Zon is just sitting there in the background, also with the cat filter, probably like, what the fuck is he doing? I should probably actually save this file. I don't remember. Okay, this doesn't have Amon beaten yet. Okay, in that case, actually, I don't care. I was thinking it was a different file for a second. I do know I had one that's saved after finishing Amon. Also, I'm gonna double check settings, because I think I did fuck with these ones correctly, but... yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't want a repeat of my Pirate Yakuza run that I did, what, like 2 weeks ago or something? Where it's just like, oh hey, did you want your mini-map active? Cause, yeah, you're not having that. What is... what are these splits? Any percent? The newer version? I'm trying to remember what K2 splits these are. That I just had up. These ones are Gaiden. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I forgot my sub-splits are actually on the PS5 ones. Oh, okay. Actually, give me like a couple of minutes. I say a couple minutes, probably like a bit less than that. And then we can start this run. Hide myself for a hot second. Disappear into nothingness. Okie dokie, let's do this shit. Let's do this shit and hope it's not as scuffed as the last time I did a PS5 run. Which was also the first time, so you know. Surely any time after the first is gonna be fine, right? I was gonna say, make sure that these are... make sure my windows are situated properly. I was thinking ahead to this. There we go. Very nice, a double. I love double. Tutorial in like 59 seconds? I'll take that. I don't know why I thought the next section was already going to be Izuzaki and Jinchon. It's like, wait, docs. Fucking Joan. The worst dude in this game, I swear to God. Though admittedly, I'd argue he didn't deserve what happened to him, but that's a different story. Goodbye, sir. Ooh. Poor Raita. Poor Raita gets to be the second to last guy killed because he doesn't have enough HP to like survive more than a hit. And then the other three agents that were just so kindly gathered together that it's just, yeah, no, get dunked. Now, pocket sand. Oh shit. Ah! I'm not actually gonna go after Masked Man B right this second. I promise it'll make sense in a second. Once, you know, Kiryu stops having issues with pocket sand. Oh fuck. Okay. I was like, wait, which button is my skip button? I should keep remembering it's 7, not 8. I almost went the other direction, but anyway. Take out all these dudes again. Well, yeah. What the Huh? Surely that wasn't just me who saw that, right? Oh, thank you, Hanawa. Hey, man doing work. Let's go. One of the guys legitimately looked like he just tripped on the bat that was on the ground. That's why I was like, huh? just you know, you casually like, ah, shit, this bat on the ground. Trip. Hi dudes, bye dudes. I got please go people to see. Thank you. Anyway. Out the door and oh shit, right. I forgot the game can actually troll me here. Not here, but after this. I'd still wonder to this day what it would have been like if there had been a Gaiden New Game Plus. The game decided to not troll me, thank you. Yeah, this is the only spot in the game where if you get into a fight spawn, you are actually in legitimate trouble. Alright, you're... Thank you. He said too much. That's my bad for being bad with split times. Ah, thank you. I was like, please, 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 let the chair hit him. Or let the bench hit him. Okay, I know Masked Man A, and I think it's, yeah, it's Masked Man A, Masked Man B. They both have stun guns, so I'd like them gone ASAP. Thank you. No, I don't care about the rest of these guys. Probably shouldn't have thrown the sword when I did, but that's fine. Hey there, Ghost. How's it going? I didn't change my split names, because Softlock Hell is specifically for PS4. Unless we find out somehow that PS5 can also softlock here. I don't think it can, though. Pseudono, please be a good boy. There you go. That's done. I was gonna say, that's probably not that fast of a Tsuruno, because of the fact that, yeah, he kept bonking me backwards when I was trying to hit him with the, kept bonking me with hit him with the light stick. Also, Shishta here like, oh, show me your power, and I'm like, cone? Does that count? How well I can hit with cone? Goodbye. I was like, that did count, right? Okay, that second one didn't, though. Oh, wait, fuck. You know what helps is if you try to use an ability. I didn't mean to heat action him, but that's funny. It's funny when you try to use an ability though, and you're like, wait a minute, I didn't actually grab it yet. Did he just cancel out of his own thing? If I had any sense, I would have grabbed the phone already. Sadly, I'm lacking in sense today. Oh, come on, sir. You were literally dead. Making me wait 16 seconds. Rude ass man. Anyway. But yeah, no, I should probably fix that split name for Tsuruno, because unless I get fucking cursed at some point and he can actually softlock on PS5 as well, which I don't think he can, but I could be wrong. Yeah, unless he could softlock on PS5, that's not a softlock area. Okay, goodbye guys. Okay, I do have to remember here, don't actually buy anything that is not just the Torners and stuff, because last run that made it so that I couldn't take a taxi. Ew, police officer. Fuck this guy. We're just gonna chill out until he fucking leaves. Okay, get it. How slow did I go in that area before? Damn. Is Laita the last? Oh man. Okay, Laita, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you got stuck on those chairs. But, yeah, that's funny to me that Laita was basically the last one left in the first fight, and then the second one, he's the last one left again. Poor man. Oh. Get over here. Especially since that means Agent P should not get stuck. I'd like this. The item, not the person. But that works too. Sir, that's very rude. Thank you. I don't know why my brain right now is like, what do with this man? I should actually not be dragging him this way. I should be dragging him the opposite direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use extreme heat for that. I don't know why my brain was just like, what do? Fuck it. YOLO. At least everyone else in this area is just pretty straightforward. Oh, Beister. I was gonna say I need to make sure I keep tabs somewhere, keep tabs on where the police pawns are. Please grab a video with it. Damn it, Ensign. Well, good thing I don't need heat for the next guy. Come here, Saga. I was like, did the sword hit him? But no, it didn't. That's fine. Can't always win on throwing things at people. I was like, can I get Yoshimoto to his halfway point, please, and thank you. I don't know why that took me a hot second. I love when you get to do that, where you're just like, oh yeah, here, let me... Let me just casually... what do you call it? Use the counter, but then the counter actually goes and triggers onto someone else, basically. I like saving time. Hell yeah, let's go. Grab the gold plate. Go in here. Give this man this lovely gold plate. And in exchange, we're gonna buy Sengoku Fundoshi, Haritu's amulet, and that's it. Because I was about to try to buy something else before remembering the other thing I need is an upgrade, which you don't buy. Well, you don't buy it from him, rather. Grab this for safety. Okay, upgrade abilities, attack, change gear to Sengoku Fundoshi, and taxi to Southwest Show. I don't know if it's actually faster to do all of that menu at the same time, or if it's better to actually like have them separated out, but for me it is easier to keep track of what I am doing when I do them all at the same time. Goodbye, sirs. I was like, I don't remember if that's where I split up, but the fact that it was starting to go red tells me yes, that is. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Akame, I love you, but... Gotta go fast. I don't need to know that I gotta wait till tomorrow. So I already know that. Try to leave. Go to Bishamon Bridge. Pick out the Omi Alliance guys. Find these god-awful welfare thieves. Oh. Okay, that's not good. I don't usually have Kiryu do that, so that's interesting. I usually see that in Kiwami 2, not in this game. More specifically. God damn it. Blocked that last hit, so it's like, oh, you gotta hit me one more time, sir. It's like, thank you. I wanted that. So that's what Shofukucho, because we're going to Yotsukara Kaikan. Take out our next set of guys. Ping, ping, ping. Game, I don't need that many damn pings to know where I am. Thank you. Alright, let's go. just throw the knife, and he actually did die from that. Nice. I like when dumb ideas work out. Anyway, time to go to Ashitaba Park, because we are gonna get the Akame Network level up to 3 levels? 2? Because I guess it technically starts at level 1, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I was about to say I should have split already. Anyway, time to go see Keisun's feet. I thought for a second that actually pushed my taxi option down when I was gonna be like, damn it. But no, we are all good. Forgot you can buff your input here. That's Keisun's feet then dealt with. Get nice healing items that actually don't use, so that's fine. Gotta go to Misorogi, but first... I don't know why I had a moment of like, is investigation request the top one? When it's like, yes it is. Gonna do a very quickie sub-story. And grab some lock keys. That latter point I had to actually say out loud because of the fact that it's like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure there was a run of this I did somewhat recently where I forgot the locker keys and I had to go back for them. Because, you know, nothing like... Oh, hold on. I'll do that first. Nothing like, you know, carrying on and then you get to the lockers and you're like, why can I not get my Stamina and Spark and Bloody Binding? Only for it to be like, oh, wait, shit. I didn't grab the keys. I like how you can tell I'm still like slightly rusty with this too, which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Or at least anyone who's probably seen me run this on PS4. Anyway, that's that sub-story done. Now it's time to go to the coin lockers to grab Stamina and Spark and Bloody Binding. Upgrade abilities, heat gauge, gear, Bloody Binding. Really, game? Really? Yeah, I just have to take the L on this one. Normally you want to grab the platinum, or try to grab the platinum plate before getting to Misorogi, but given that it's like, well, there's a fight spawn there, what the hell else am I gonna do? Only option is to just be like, well, what am I doing? Trying to skip like ahead. Anyway, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that fight should not go like that. That 17 seconds of time save is also probably fake. To an extent, because of the fact that, yeah, we'd be missing the platinum plate I have to go back for now. I guess that's a plus side though. Misaroki being a area trigger is just like, yeah, did you get screwed by a fight spawn? Just run into him, it's fine. Also get some nice Lost Judgment music. Anyway, time to go to Ebisu Pond, sell every plate, because after this, Ebisu Pond gets blocked off until, I guess, technically Chapter 4. Anyway, off to the castle. Please bring to castle. Thank you. Feel controllers start vibrating, just be like, yep, we skip cutscene. Which I'm starting to wonder if I'm literally the only person who plays with vibration on. Because it's like, oh, okay. Okay, so great abilities. Do this because the relevant point plane triggered. Do some chainmail, Sengoku Fundoshi. And I didn't really want Kiryu to stop, but that's fine.
Joryu-sama. Hi.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what style am I in? Because I don't remember. Well, he kind of cooperated. Get out of here. Does he have vibration on? Because I just forget to turn it off. That's fair. I think there's just something weird to me if I don't have the vibration active. And then for this game, it tells me at least for one instance of like when to skip a cutscene. I was trying to use a Torner here. Goodbye, Kiryu. Also, hey there, how's it going? Fake Ryuji. Maybe. I am probably going to have to heal before going into, or heal heat specifically before going into Tsuruno's set piece. Just based on what I have right now. Unless I can get pretty much both of these heat bars filled by the tigers. Which I've not been doing a good job of that lately, so we'll see. No, that is nowhere near. Oh well, that's fine. Essence face stomp on Ryuji. And just take him out. And go back to Sotenbori. I like that you don't have to hold down a button to run in this game. Makes things so much easier. That's like the one thing I don't like about running Kiwami 2 on something that's not the Switch 2, because of the fact that it's like, I don't have the back paddle, so I don't have something very easy to hold. I have to like actually claw my controller. That is Sotenbori Street. Oh, this should already... Oh wait, no. That is not the right spot to split for that, that's why. This is. Yeah, everyone died. First go. No weird straggler. We'll see about that, Sakuma. Anyway, get dunked. I don't know what it is with that door. I don't know what it is with that door where it specifically just does not seem to make a noise anymore when you hit it. Back pedals on my 8-bit controller are a great feature. Yeah. Neither of the ones that I have, unfortunately, have, what do you call it, back paddles. One of them does have an extra shoulder button, but that's... or extra shoulder buttons, even. Okay, I'm just gonna say he asked for it. He did tell me to come at him. Damn it. Yeah, yet again, he did ask for it. All enemies dead? That's really all I care about there. Yeah, the only thing I have with the actual back pedals is the Switch 2 Pro controller, which sadly does not work on PC yet, so... RIP. You know, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I should have waited a hot second just to be safe that Kubota actually phase transitioned, but no. Turned out to be fine. All is good. Anyway. Bonk. Bonk. Get out of here, sir. No, yeah, that should be fine. You know what would have been funniest if that actually glitched and it decided, no, you don't get to have the box today. You don't. Plus 3 seconds. Rip. That's fine, I don't actually care. I would care more if this was an actual PB attempt, but it is not. It is mostly like, hey, can I at least do a run that's not like 10 levels scuffed like the previous one was? What the? You know what? No, I'm not gonna ask. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Someone got left behind. Someone got left behind and I'm gonna have to deal with them after Tsuruno is gone, or while dealing with Tsuruno. One of the two. Knock them down to 1.5 HP bars. Get out of here. Somehow that saved time with him. That's interesting. That saved time, and that was with a straggler left behind. So not always a huge issue, I guess, if it happens. Yeah, let's go everyone, let's run. Let's go, pocket circuits this way, wrong way people, come on. Yeah, this guy's got the right idea. Okay, anyway, pocket circuit. We're not doing pocket circuit. Outside of the like 2 seconds that you saw me in here earlier when doing achievements, that this is the most pocket circuit you're seeing today. Unless you go and play it yourself. Sorry. So this is... yeah, this is to get the... yeah, he just gave you the serpent here. Pretty sure. Anyway. Yeah, go to Akame first, because she's the one that tells us that Mizurugi's looking for us. Go to Beefmon Bridge. Every single time, I swear, I just try to start running forward before remembering, no, you need to go backwards. Yeah, it is the serpent, okay. And then Mizurugi will magically appear in his chair. I guess it's kind of hard to see there, but yeah. Bloody ring. Go back to such a show then. And never have to look at the equipment screen ever again for the rest of this run. Only thing we do now is upgrade abilities, and that's it. Also have to be careful, because unlike PS4, this can crash if you don't pay attention. If you try to skip it while Kiryu's like face is like still visibly in the normal boutique area, that will crash the game. Right. I was supposed to be like, does this have the DLC installed? I don't think it does. Hammerhead, what are you doing, sir? 0 to 10, quite scuffed. There we go. And because I grabbed that other gold plate earlier, this ninja that I'm about to talk to is not gonna make me a broke ass bitch. I was supposed to cutscene skip there, whatever, I don't care. Fine. I skipped the guy. At least this is just a cutscene skip. At least he's just a cutscene skip. You talk to him, he's like, okay, I join. We good. This should be the first one. Yeah. Skip, and then do this. Nah. We already done goofed. I don't know if it's worth trying this. I guess I could try it with these guys that are all over here. Marginal effect. Sir! Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely losing time. That should be only an A. Yeah. That's how you really know you didn't do particularly great. Okay. Do I have enough heat? Yes, I do. Oh wait, that's... My brain's not here today. Anyway, Power Rumble and Speed Rumble. Speed Rumble I feel like speaks for itself. Power Rumble, all these guys, they look like they got big HP bars, they actually don't. They're trolling you. Also, yeah, usually you do Speed Rumble first and not Power, but at the end of the day, if you do them both, it's whatever. This one guy literally just broke the possibility of a one-shot, luckily. Thank you, sir. Anyway. Get out of here. Go back to Sotenbori. To the boutique. And I like that while I'm trying to like leave, I just hear my bunnies having a scuffle behind me. It's like, okay. Good timing, you two. Poor Floof. I say poor Floof, I specifically mean the lady one. Because, I don't know what it is that she's the one that keeps getting bullied. Anyway, go to Bishamon Bridge. once again, I actually have to go backwards, please. And unlike last time, we can't just directly taxi out of Mizurugi's place. Hey, lady. So, just have the food flavored beside me almost. Get heat gauge upgrade, and just carry on into here. I'm surprised there was no fight spawn. Usually there is one, like, kinda in that area. And let's see who gets their shit off first. Almost was actually very good until that happened. Bonk. Get it here, Hanawa. Yoshimoto, if you could stop running for once, that'd be great. Anyway, get dunked. Done. I love it when live split's like, gold split. Oh, but also plus time, because it's like, how does that make sense? I know it's specifically telling me, like, for that specific split, but it's just kind of funny. And because this is PS5, go to the castle. It is actually faster to go to the castle to get back here. I like how I didn't write down what the actual time difference was, because I know I actually checked the specific time. Seeking advice, homeless, Yamanaka's also fine. Seeking advice, Golden Samurai. Strongest things to a cleric. I like how seeking advice always just never gives the actual, like, pop-up thing. Anyway. And now we leave to go on a quest. We look for a nice purple arrow anywhere, anytime where it's at. Like that one. Hi, sir, come here. I love you. Please get dunked. Yeah, I'm not doing a standard attack for that. Actually, I do actually have to wonder, I probably have to time this out later, if it's faster on PS5 to just taxi back to here, if you're far enough away, or if it's faster to walk back. So I do know for PS4, it's always going to practically be faster to walk backwards because of load times. Goodbye, sir. Also, yeah, that's also something I need to like actually start double checking, because you can juggle that guy somewhat easily when at 30 FPS, but 60 it's like, yeah, good luck. Unless you use extreme heat, I'm pretty sure. Almost Yamanaka. Don't ask how the hell that happened. Don't worry about it. Dragon Engine, it's fine. Very standard Dragon Engine moment. And the last place is, yeah, seeking advice. Which is right here. These guys blocking every pawn. Oh, Iwa Bridge, please. Iwa Bridge, talk to the guy first and then go on to Sotenbori Street. Because, you know, not only is it apparently a good idea to take advice from ChatGPT, aka no it's not, jumping off a bridge because it told you to is also a good idea apparently, which, yeah, no, it's not. Take it this guy. Yeah, like, oh, there you go. He blew up that time. But yeah, like, that type of thing. That's easier to do somehow on 30 FPS than it is on 60. So part of me is wondering if I should actually start trying to, like, work around that type of difference. Excuse me. Excuse me. Time to do a funny. Goodbye. It is infinitely funnier to me to just use the spider gadget, rope him in, punch. This is... No. It's like, I'm pretty sure this does not auto-trigger when you, get back.
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気分ちゅうわけ。ええやん、減るもんやなし。聞かせてや。
We can sing karaoke with her. Let's go. Okay. Get money from her first.
助かったわ。上流。
Because yeah, if you don't get the money, you will be losing an upgrade here. Which there's, I don't know why I went that way. There's only one specific upgrade you can go with it here, which is your heat gauge. Medicines. If you drop any other upgrade, you might as well just be like, yeah, run's over. Doubly so, actually, if the upgrade you drop is the is ultimate essence. Hitahara so angry. Sure, please. Also, wasted opportunity for you to be able to use the serpent to get around. Goodbye, sir. I don't know why I froze there for a moment. I think I was just kind of concerned that he was about to try to hit me while he was having his, like, temper tantrum there. Even though he probably actually wasn't. Okay, neither of these two get to fall off, that's fine. Time for food break. At least it's not like Kiwami 2 Medium Plus, where the breaks just kind of feel like, wait, why do we have this again? Because you get one like super early in the run. Anyway, fun fact, if you are on this type of thing, when there is a wall behind your character, tap control stick is faster than letting the animation play out in full. I don't know why he's trying to start skip that. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that second hit was actually gonna kill them both, because they seemed like they were just getting distant enough from each other. Bonus fun fact, if there is not a wall behind your character, it is not faster to do that. Or not faster to tap the control stick. Ends up looking like really awkward if you do it. Also, bonus. That works in every Dragon Engine game, that is not unique to this. Not me out here, you know, doing that in Yakuza 6 during the Togenkyo set piece. When playing through it casually, even. I was gonna say, is Fukunaga the only one alive? He is. Come on. Man really out here just like, no, you need to do a counter move, please and thank you. Waste your time. Also, yeah, all the ladies having the right idea of just like, oh, everything's going to shit now. We're just gonna have a break. It's fine. All the dudes on the ship are losing their mind over nothing. It's fine. That's an X skip, not a. One guy decided he needed to live. Thank you. Oh. Helps if I go the right way. Another unskipped cutscene. I was about to say, like, I don't think my notes are scrolled down enough, because I'm like, I don't think that's the right spot. Okay, did they get rid of everyone except for him? As long as I go into the next fight with at least about 2 bars of heat, which I am very much going to have, I'm fine. Wait, is it 2 or 1? 2. So I think that way you can assure that you don't get knocked out of extreme heat beforehand. Because yeah, the issue is that like you would think like if you came in here with 2 bars of heat, where it'd be like, oh okay, well now you don't have another bar to use ultimate essence possibly. But then it's like, haha, you get a bar back after this QTE, despite being in extreme heat mode. I also like that I'm just sitting here mashing X, knowing that it takes like 50 million years for the pop-up to actually show up. Oh, are we gonna get no flashbang? That'd be cool. So I don't think he actually got it off. Oh shit, yeah! Let's go! Get dunked, sir. No, no flashbang in this household. Not in that fight, at least. I wish I could say like, oh yeah, you can avoid every flashbang in this game, because it's like, no. Especially when one of them you have to actually see to know when a phase transition happens. Oh. Wow. Well, this round's already scuffed. Look, I know how to read. I didn't try to skip like right ahead to something else. Anyway. Now we go to Ashtavar. Now we go here. Wait, is that the same guy from earlier? I just realized the one that seems Sonoda. I'm pretty sure that's the Omi guy you fight earlier. Come on, sir. Get out of here. Yeah, lose 12 seconds for trying to skip ahead, that's fair. The only plus side is that I did not make a wrong taxi yet, at least, because of Yakuza Kiwami 2 taxi list being in my mind. Joke's on them, area trigger, get dunked. I don't think I've seen a fight that close to that gate before, when like leaving though. Other instances, sure, but not when leaving. Also, I just realized, yeah, this is that split where I'm like, why do I have this split? It should be merged into this one. Yeah, one shot, let's go! I love when no one shots. I say this if it's like super hard, but sometimes it actually doesn't. One or two guys will sometimes just literally leave the area, and it's like, okay, thanks. Yeah, no, Shishito can take the, win there. We're taking the L. Can I beat his score? Absolutely. Does it take too much time to beat his score? Yeah, technically. Especially since you don't need the money from it. Oh, you're right. I wanted to check something and I just remembered it. Not related to the run. But I wanted to switch like either this or K2 to Japanese real quick. Like Japanese text. Because I'm pretty sure the bar name there that most people say is Stigil is not actually said like that. So I wanted to double check it because it's like, I did see an OG2 is saying it's basically said as style. Which I can kind of see where that's kind of coming from. Boys, if you cannot, push me forward. Thank you. Okay, so there's one guy left and the boss. I will take care of this guy. Sudano and Yao, go do something else, please. Or you can just have me take care of both of them. Because they're literally right on top of each other. I was trying to prepare to skip a cutscene before forgetting there is no cutscene immediately after that. Nope. You're about to be like, oh, we're singing? And it's like, no, we are not. No singing in this run. No pool either. Pool actually would take like 50 million years. Yeah, it's because like you should have the whole thing of like, I should go back to Akame, so that is what we're doing. Anyway. I forget when these guys stop following you. I think it's when you're at the gate. Yeah, they wait for you at the gate. They don't go in. I also like that it didn't even hit the door correctly, and it's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Hello, dudes. Do you like cone? Aww. I mean, to be fair, one of them did hang back a bit, so that makes sense for it to not hit both. Oh shit. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, only guys I gotta deal with are the mini-bosses? Sure. Sure. That is like almost way too many mini-bosses now during this run that are like, oh, you need to counter me to finish. Get dunked. Feel like dudes may have forgotten that this is not Pirate Yakuza, this is like a Dragon Gaiden. There were no pirates here. That I'm aware of, at least. Actually, you can't even make Kiryu dress up as a pirate now that I think about it. Like, he doesn't have the appropriate attire for it. Skip that. This boutique is for gonna fast travel, and also, I guess I can be cheeky and do that.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I didn't realize I actually already had enough heat left. Hey, it's this guy again. For the third time tonight? Yeah, because he was part of the... He's part of the Fight with Justice. You have to do the when you do the Foot Kings 4 fights thing, he's one of them. And then, yeah, that fight there. That would be the third one. Head to the coliseum. No, thank you. Wait, we're not doing Amon. This is not Amon %, this is any %. Actually, it's also not all sub-stories. What's Body Street? What's up to Body Street, and I actually would like to get into a fight. Did I need to go that far for it? No, but... Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Actually, it doesn't matter. I did get a bar of heat, so that's fine. Almost 2 of them, actually. That can get all the way over there. Thank you. This one guy who consistently just doesn't know that he should be moving out of that spot. I swear to God. Which I guess also explains why he didn't get blown up, because it's like, the game probably didn't even register that he's part of the fight until I went over to him. That's literally the only NPC in that fight that does that. She's still... What? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Onwards. No, I don't actually. Can you guys tell me? Got any cool shit here? Sorry, I'm about to blow it all up if you do. you didn't have the plant in hand. Ah. Yeah, there's nothing in this room for this. I guess I could have tried to take the guy's bat, but that's like it. No, bad shishito. Don't do that. Anyway, get out of here. Do this. Yeet. Thank you. Set every. No, I was like, that shouldn't be everyone. Okay, I was like, please tell me the balcony is properly spawned in. I don't think I've seen that happen on PS5 yet, but sometimes on PS4, if you get there too fast, that balcony will not actually be spawned properly, so you'll like actually walk out into the abyss for like a hot second. Well, not the abyss, but actually like look like you're about to walk out and like fall out of the building. Is probably more accurate. Go deal with the other guy, Shishito. Get out of here. Okay, I guess the other guy's dealt with now. Also, same idea here, you only need to come in with like a bar to a heat, because this gives you one back. Okay, he threw the grenade, but nothing happened? Oh, it didn't go off yet, okay. Fair enough. I was like, he very clearly made the sound that he does when he throws it, so I was just like, huh? Anyway, time to just go do a bunch of fast traveling. Love to do that shit, right? I say that as if it's actually a problem, it's not. Go and sleep, right? Yeah. EP. EP hours. Oh, I do not like this fight spawn location. Please get off my ass already. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Good. Because, like, I would not have been able to go through the door if they were still on me. Or 5? Yeah. That cutscene there where it takes like a hot second to actually let you skip it. We tell Tsuruno we won't forgive him, but actually, we forgive him entirely. He's fine. Tsuruno, good people. Okay. Focus on Shishito, and phase transition is when Nishitani throws his grenade. Oh, you don't! Actually blocked it for once. I think? No, not quite. I was like, I don't know if that's enough to kill him. It is not. That is, though. I need heat. I guess we can just smash. Actually, you know what? Fucking Kubota got him away. That's fine. I still have enough heat. I can do it on Shishito. It just wastes time because of the animation in this case. I had a feeling that it's like, that could hit Kubota and or that could hit Shishito, and the game was just like, yeah, you need to hit the wrong person, clearly. There goes Yao. Okay. What to say can also finish the fight, that's fine too. I was trying to throw the cone at the guy, just like, oh yeah, just take him out that way, it's fine. Oh, fuck me. Okay. But I'll take that, if only because of the fact that I did get killed. Actually get the regen off that. One guy left there. Go here. Thank you. I mostly want Koizumi out of my way first. Ah, I didn't even see that. I'm actually like legitimately a minute ahead. Whoops. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Good feel like that's the downside to how I have my splits for this. It's just like almost never can tell how far ahead you are. Outside of like eyeballing the timer or wait until it's like here where it's the very last splits of the run anyway. More towards the center here. I actually really want the mini bosses, especially this guy here that has like way too much HP. If I can take out other people at the same time, that's cool, but I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be my major focus. Okay, no one else in this fight is worth their heat. Get out of here. What the hell happened? No, never mind. I was about to be like, did something happen in my Shishito fight last time, but no. Never mind. Just me being silly. Yeah, that would add up to about a minute ahead. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. As much as I'd like to be like, cheeky menu, it's like I got no real reason to do it at that point. Because it's not going to be relevant until next phase. That said, if you do actually run out of heat there and you get out of extreme heat fast enough, you can actually do a cheeky heal menu there. You do get enough time to do that. I think I've only actually ever done that once though, in a run. Because most other times it's like I already have heat or I missed the timing. Get bonked, sir. I was gonna say the second I see that going. Great. Agent style, please. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because of all these cutscenes, it's like, yeah, no, this will absolutely take until like by 132. Best possible time listed right now is 132.28, so. My man's salty, it's fine, don't worry about it. Give me my plant. No, I'm gonna do this to be safe. Yeah, I was gonna say it is gonna push him already into his HP keep though. Cheeky heal menu. There you go. You can do one there too. But fun fact, everyone got to learn together. I was like both. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Everyone. Anyway. Wait, she still stop being silly ass go into his final phase. Part of me has actually kind of wondered if it's faster to possibly counter him here and then use agent style, but yeah. Yeah. I do know for the third phase, the inconsistent but faster thing is use the plant and heat action him with it. Because if done correctly, you will actually get him down into his last HP point. This is going to be a bit over 132.28. It'll probably be like 132.32 as a guess. Okay, fuck you. 1 second off. It's fine. Fuck you, live split. How dare you be like, no, 1 second slower, get dunked. Yeah, I knew that Shishida was not that great though, so it's like I wasn't expecting to see a gold there. What the hell this 132.33 leaderboard was? I don't know if that's 3rd place or still 4th. The answer is we look it up. That is 3rd place. That's 3rd place. Getting higher than that requires getting like sub 130, which I probably will try for at some point, but GG, thanks Smith man.
勝負やったな。褒めたるわ。行くで。もうここでやれることはない。
Shishida. Anyway, go to the credit. Go to the post-credits scene that I always actually play. Well, there you go. I feel bad because I look at the thing in OBS and it's like, oh, it's only been 3.5 hours, and you're like... There's a voice in the back of my head like, want to do another run? Maybe? Actually, while I am sitting here and letting that play out though, I'm gonna do something real quick. And this was... I think I counted 6. No, I don't need my save data. That is fine. Thank you, game. I was just kind of thinking real quick though, I'm like, how many of the cutscene skips in the finale can I remember so I can actually just put like the rest of those into my notes? Because I feel like that's something I still should do, even though I don't inherently need that information right off? Question mark? This one I know is just 1. This one's just 1. We just casually out here filling out note sections of like, oh yeah, actually I should look that up. I know I posted it somewhere. Like, I think in a Discord conversation with someone, I just don't remember who. I was gonna say, I don't think it's... It's not there. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Never mind, I did not find it entirely. The thing I found was the fact that if you run the PS4 version of Gaiden on PS5, you can taxi to the castle and you don't actually lose time. It's basically like a 1-for-1. Which, actually, I'll put that in there so I remember. Not that I really expect to... what do you call it? Not that I exactly expect to run the PS4 version on PS5 often. But yeah, I did forget about that part. The fact that, yeah, if you run that version on PS5, instead of losing 8 to 20 seconds when you go to the castle unnecessarily, you lose like not. I think the difference was like half a second, maybe, or so at most. Just basically like, yeah, if you do it by accident in particular, it's like, well, shrug, you don't get punished for it. Um I thought I had it somewhere though. So it may be in here. Let me find. So I actually would like to have that number more like kinda on hand. Uh, no, no. I want you would be funny is if it's actually in the text file that I use for like a bunch of other shit. Okay, it wouldn't be that far back because I wouldn't have been able to check that at that point. So it's not there. You know what? Yeah. time the also move live split it in my way. That is work stuff. New. Nope, my stupid ass actually did not save it in a notepad either. Okay. The only reason why the notepad idea came to mind is because I have all my stuff for like Kiwami, Kiwami 2, etc. sitting in a notepad locally. So part of me was like, oh, surely I did the same for Gaiden, right? No. No, I did not. Trying to give past me too much credit. I do know that I do have a video recorded of the timings, though. So that is a thing I can go and look for. Yeah, okay, I found it. Or I found the video recording, even. This is the... yeah, this is PS4, so I don't want that. Okay, castle is... 13. Okay, you saved 6 seconds. There you go. Got the answer. see, we can find out that information very quick, right? There we go. This is always the perfect time to just add shit to your notes as well, right? Anyway. Actually, yeah, let me look at the splits here, because I do know Joan golded and I accidentally deleted the split information. That was... yeah. Tutorial went well, but that was also because the guys actually cooperated. I don't remember what Raita was, because that one I did actually split incorrectly. So getting out of chapter 1 was 30 seconds ahead. Where the hell is like the major issue time save? Oh, substories. Okay, chapter 4. Really? That's actually interesting, okay. I would have thought chapter 4 would have lost some time, but sure. Actually, what was the... oh, Cavalry Grand Fight. I didn't actually split correctly. Of course I didn't. Yeah, I would have thought that the Kijin clan headquarters would have lost time, not saved it. Oh well, fine. Ow! I was gonna say construction yard fight molded, clearly, but that was because of the fact that, I actually got the thing with Nishitani correctly. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm actually kind of like, yeah, do I want to go again, or do I want to be like, oh well, do something else for the rest of the stream? Shrug. Uh, I was gonna say, what the hell is there though? Because, like, I know that there's stuff that I specifically want to do tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to do that stuff on stream or not. Because part of the reason, I suppose that would be a reason to do another run of this. Part of the reason why I was doing another run, though, is because it's like, I realized when submitting Gaiden to something like a day or so ago that it's like, wait, this is kind of a scuffed run though. Like it's in the estimate that I gave, but it's also like, well, it's basically one of those runs where it's like, it's not awful, but you could definitely do better. If that makes sense. I think I mostly just feel bad because it's like, oh yeah, let's go 100% Gaiden on PC, and then, within like an hour and a half to 2 hours, it's like, yeah, well, so that's all done. Actually, it would have been an hour and a half. No, it might have been closer to 2 hours. Either way. Point is basically like, it took much less time than I was expecting it to. Especially after realizing that Amon doesn't require all the sub-stories. And I'm sorry, but Shen can keep waiting for the rest of his golden balls forever, because I am probably not going to go back and find the 3 I'm missing. Yeah, I don't know. You know what also is funny though? It's just kind of remembering that in like, what, a month? Is it a month from now? That K3 is supposed to come out? Something to that effect. And it's like, yeah, the chances of me playing that on day one are just dropping more and more, because I'm like, I think I mentioned this already, that I pre-ordered a physical PS4 copy, but it's because of the fact that one of the stores that I buy physical stuff from in Japan actually had it marked on sale, so I was like, oh well, I'm not even paying full price for the fucking thing, so just cheekily be like, yeah, sale before the game comes out. Why not? I think there's actually a key site that has PS3 for PC also on sale the same type of way. I don't know if the amount that they have off is the same, but yeah. But part of me just keeps on thinking like, oh yeah, I should probably find something to do in between now and the time that that comes out. But then like every time I think of it, it's like, this also depends on me actually playing it day one. Especially with a, what do you call it? There was a post that they made recently where it's just like, damn, whoever had to write that post, assuming that they were forced to, and it's not like legitimately what that particular person thought, like it's like, I feel bad for them. Cause like that's some god awful fucking shit to post, honestly. Just like, oh yeah, we hear what everyone's saying, and it's like, do you? Because I don't think you do. Also, I keep scratching at something on my face, and it's like, I should probably stop doing that. But yeah, no. Because I think I also mentioned this already. It's like, the only thing of interest to me in that release anyway is really the Mine Gaiden game. I don't inherently care too much about actual K3 itself. The only thing that has me is kind of like, oh okay, this might be interesting, is if it has. I would be surprised if it doesn't have New Game Plus, but yeah, New Game Plus, if they do the same thing as like Pirate Yakuza, where once you get access to changing your clothes in the game, it will just like take whatever the last outfits you had on from that save file and put them right onto Kiryu. If it does something like that, that would be pretty interesting, because that would actually make it like the first time in a run where it's like, oh hey look, you can have Kiryu look however the fuck you want for once. Because this game was not nice enough to let you do that. If Gaiden had a New Game Plus, then it could have probably been the first one to do that, but it's just like, no New Game Plus, just any percent, deal with it. I actually have to wonder what the thinking was there, because this is like, I think this is actually the only game that does not have New Game Plus. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure this is the only one. I think the only other one that's coming to mind right now is Judgment, and I think Judgment does have it. Yeah, it does. I guess if you want to count it on a technicality, Kaito Files does not have New Game Plus, but it is DLC, and Lost Judgment itself has New Game Plus. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it actually is just Gaiden. That's funny. Every other game in the series, yeah, you can have New Game Plus. For OG1, your New Game Plus is console locked, but you can have it. Then just this game's like, no, nah, you don't need it. No New Game Plus for you. This just reminded myself I should do something real quick. Actually, no, never mind, it's whatever. I was about to be like, I should probably hide at least the Gaiden PC source. Now that I think about it, because it's like, oh wait, don't have that version open anymore, but given that only that and 2 other of the PC game sources are listed as like quote-unquote visible, I don't think it's an actual issue. Actually, I should probably do this when I'm thinking. Well, I am thinking about it. So I mentioned like, oh yeah, I have my ammo on save, but not the proper one, so to speak, which is not that one. It would be nice if you could actually sort these by save date. That's, yeah, I was gonna say that's ammo backup save. That's safety save because of soft locking. It looks like it is actually this one. Oh yeah, actually, I guess I could check this. Yeah, okay, I had her up to level 29. And every sub-story is done. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's fuck around a bit. Can I get this up to level 30 for laughs? And then if I'm still like undecided, then figure out what to do from there. Also should probably change Kiryu's outfit because I don't actually want to run around with much of my outfit right now. Okay, apparently I did not have the proper outfit here. Take the hat off, change these sunglasses to red. I think out there, gold. Never mind. Yeah, because I was gonna say it should basically be the same as this, except that face mask is replaced with the red sunglasses. This stupid thing. Right. I don't know why I was like, oh, you can just taxi off the castle, right? No. There's a reason you have to go back to here. And then taxi. Where's the Fukupi person, though? Also, worst part is I actually don't even know if this is gonna get me like much for points. I need to actually be out in the city. Oh, right there. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that didn't get me like much of anything. I was gonna say, all of the fight ones I've actually done. Oh, the kid that hides everywhere, right? Wait, what the hell's the one that's down there? That feel when the thing is like showing you another exclamation mark and it's like, wait, what's there though? That one. Oh. Easy. 2 people in oh wait, yeah, actually I said I was gonna do that, right? Hold on. See, now that I remembered about it. Next language, Japanese. Answer the question once and for all. How are you supposed to say that place's name? Especially since I now have to go to it. Su yeah, it's Suteru. Why did they... I'm trying to like slightly understand the English spelling of it. I guess there's like kind of a couple ways you can take it, because especially the J and L together look like the new katakana, but yeah, just learn random bullshit, random ass shit for fun. I don't know who that one is. Yeah, those are both Barlow. 40. And then now I'm just like, can I be asked to change the text language back? Yeah, I think that's the only thing that makes sense to me, is actually that the J and the L together look like the katakana, but it comes with the downside of like, um, what do you call it? it comes with the downside of, like, if you probably don't recognize that, you're going to not say it the way that it was intended to be said. Wait, oh, no, that's not who I need. Who? Yeah, because that's the one that's looking for the flying takoyaki. This person. Oh, she has two other things that she asks of you. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, where are you supposed to get the thing for this dude? Smile Burger. Actually, you know what? That's what we actually should do, right? Is just go over here and play some mahjong and just not give a fuck. Be like, we give up on game. Just play this other thing instead. I hate that I'm now just like, yeah, you know what? Sure. Unless I could somehow find where this so-called flying takoyaki is, but... What is that? Full plate. Cool. Don't you dare come towards me, dudes. I was about to say, where's the baby table? No, don't use a cheat item. That's not the point here. What the fuck, game? Actually, I can just get rid of that. Right, I do want the two. Wait. Just casually hands me two fucking nines. Thank you, game. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, what are the chances of me getting... Never mind, they already discarded 7s. So If I want to use a 7 in a set of anything, this is pretty much the only time I have to do so. Wow, fuck that guy. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that and then probably suffer for it. No. Damn it. Based on his... I was gonna say, based on what he's thrown out, I don't think the green tiles is what he's looking for. Shit. He's discarded a 5 already. Here. I was gonna say my hand's kinda ass. Four, 5, 7, 9. 1, 1, 3, 4, 8, 9. Yeah, I think I will put that in. Oh no. OCD, Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Primarily been discarding these. I don't want to discard the 8 in case that's what they're looking for. I was gonna say it shouldn't be 3. Wait, what were they looking for? A 1? A 1 or a 4, I guess. Five, 6, 8. Wait. Actually, I need to I was supposed to be like, I need to get rid of the 9, and then it's like, wait, that doesn't... No. If I have 3 and 5, I want 4. Yeah.
うちのが安月給でな。
Mm. I didn't do that just to be safe. What am I more likely to be able to find? Either of them, actually. Six, yeah. Yeah, 2C4, let's go. Damn, we just suck in at this game, it's fine. Get rid of that. The other one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 5, 8. 5, 6, 9. Oh yeah, at least it was me that fed that. Six, 7, 1, 4, 7, 7, 5. Start getting rid of these and it's like, yeah, here you go. That's what you wanted? Yeah, I think I'd rather keep those as duplicate. Well that's 4, 5, 6, so get 8. Shit. Oh, I didn't even notice this fucking sitting here. Jesus Christ. That probably would have
わけわ
helped.
からへんわ
6, 7, 8. So yeah, I was gonna say they've already discarded that, so that's probably not gonna work. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that it's like, oh yeah, there's a high probability I'm just gonna give them what they need. They
ぐず
didn't?
ぐずしなさんな
Yeah. I was like, they didn't take that 2 over there though, so maybe not. They discarded the 2, so that's safe. Is anyone else? Yeah, that's fine. They discarded the 2. Oh shit, the 2 was what they... Wait, what? Oh, they had a full set. Okay, you know what, fair enough. I was like, wait, though. Someone threw out a 2 before. They didn't actually take it. Interesting. Six, 9, 4, 4, 5, 6. Get 8 in my hand. Uh, 6, 7,
俺様の流れだ。
new. Yeah, actually that works. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work this much. Thanks.
いい調子だ。意地悪せんといて。タイヤを。いいペイコ。
I just casually see the pop-up say rolling and I'm like, oh okay, yeah, sure. Thanks, dude. Wasn't even trying to win doing that, but that's fine. 6, 7, 8, 3, 4. Might help if I actually look at what's in my hand. 1, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't like that guy called that quick. I just see he discarded this though, so... they discarded this to get into it, so
わけわからへんわ
7. Okay, that's not something I would have discarded anyway. Uh, 5, 6. Just get rid of this. Why do I have 6, 7, and 9 again? Da, 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 da.
ブズブズしなさんな
Okay, so that has to basically be a double or... That's 8.
うちのが安月給でな
That's a 9. Okay. Gee. Oh, it was a 5. What the fuck is this hand? God damn.
麻雀らしくなってきた
On L5. Could have had 3 5s, 3 7s. Imagine knowing how to play game. Seven eats. Garbage. Last, please. Let's go. Helps if you go up one more option. I think 4.5. Actually, I guess I'm gonna check something first before maybe making a choice here. Oh, maybe, okay. Actually, hold on. You know what we will do? We'll see if we can find this flying takoyaki. Ignore the fact that, you know, we were in here. That, you know, go in the Mahjong parlor and, play game. It's a cat, but it's a boat. Hey, actually, is there a spot you're supposed to get this thing? Because now that I think about it, I have no clue where the hell you find a Onomichio figure. The only thing coming to mind is... It's not Akame. It's not, Ebisupan, because they have a decal, but not a figure. This guy, maybe? But I don't think so.
いらっしゃいませ。
No. Apparently I never bought wind darts either.
ありがと
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm not surprised if she doesn't have it, but yeah. Guess I could see if it's a prize you can redeem for it. I think at this point, that's the only other thing that
う。いらっ
comes
し
to
ゃいま
mind.
せ。
Just amount of heat consumed.
ありがとう。
I don't like that I saw that charm was there, because it gave me a bad idea for something. It ain't here. What other areas? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's something you can redeem, elsewhere in the castle. Let's talk to
上流
her.
どれにするん？
Oh, she does actually have a golden ball. Never mind. I wonder if it's just because I need her network at a specific level. I was gonna say, Mahjong never has redeems. I wouldn't be there. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. You know what? Okay, I'm so used because I keep running Kiwami lately. I'm used to there being like claw machines on that side. What is that? I see a camel up there. Too far over, it's fine. My curiosity is slightly piqued on that camel up, honestly. No, knocked it over. I don't think that camel up one is coming out. Might as well just go for the thing that's in the front. I don't know why it only dawned on me like a hot second ago though, like, wait, figurine in the UFO catcher? I think I also just fucked up that figure though. Oh god, yeah, I don't even think I can grab that now. Yeah, that's actually legitimately out of the way of the claw. Oops. What about this other one? The Camelot's gonna get in the way. Yeah, there's like nothing that can grab onto. I guess you could try to roll it over? But it would really depend on like getting it, yeah, so that it actually rolls. Why am I doing this to myself? Who knows? I don't think that's far enough for where I wanted. Yeah. Oh well. My fuck ass I feel like I give up. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, you probably would get that out of the vending or the UFO catcher, wouldn't you? Camel. Why would they put a Camelot figure in this and then be like, yeah, good luck getting this out of the machine, jackass? Like, just a good way to fucking troll me. Thanks, game. Wait, what? Oh, apparently I've grabbed every Bunchan, though. Or Bunchan, rather, sorry. I must have given one of them to someone, though. A maximum of 64 can be summoned, holy shit. I don't think you need that many drones going at someone. I mean, it's funny in, like, just a general image, but just, yeah, holy shit. I don't think you need that many. Yeah, fuck it. Why not do another run? It's only like... I about to be like, it's only an hour and a half, haha. Just give me like a couple minutes here though. First, my lazy ass can't be bothered to go to a BRB screen. Just enjoy arcade sounds, I guess. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. Did I save? No. Did I do anything, though? Also, no. So actually, yeah, I don't care. Or, well, I did stuff that involved losing money, so... not worth saving. Not absolutely not worth saving, even. also wasn't smart about this, it's fine. I was gonna say these two can stay together, but they didn't. Well, they did, but not the way I wanted them to. I was hoping that they would not guard as well, so that it's just like, oh, smack. Get that nice dual kill, you know? Anyway. Grab pin. Smash John in the face. Out of here, sir. I was gonna say, can I have the pipe? Preferably before he gets back up so that I can just do more damage to him. Ish. Oh. Okay, well, I got the triple again, but this time poor Naita was included in that triple. What the? Huh? Joanne just like, look, I already know I'm going to die in this story. I'm just gonna bail the fuck out of here, like, early. Which, you know what? I don't blame him. Wait, how? Damn, that pocket sand's got some reach. Oh, wait, yeah. You also helps us if you upgrade your attack. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be time loss for that fight though. Accidentally starting the fight without boosting attack, which you're supposed to do. Me just I feel like no. We resetting that. Resetting that, even though I'm gonna be real with you, that Joanne flying away sequence was pretty funny. Just yeah. Oh, I'm out of here. I already know I'm fated for death, so nope. Goodbye. Good guy, but that's fine. I would have preferred if that somehow counted as the grab, but that's fine. No, I am resetting that because that is actually bad. I hate that this is one of those instances where, like, in some part it's like, you probably shouldn't be resetting. At the same time, though, it's also one of those cases where it's like, well, I didn't know what, like, is kind of scuffed or not for this. Excuse me, sir. Okay, it's like does the game want to recognize like actually doing thing? There we go. I will deal with this as long as I don't forget that boost attack. Anyway, off to go see Jomon. Smash him in the face with a can. Then we can just carry on like nothing happened. Unless, you know, he starts flying again, in which case I guess that's a different story. Sure. I'll take a cone this time. That's fine. Doesn't really make a huge difference, if I'm being honest. Both items do the same attack animation, therefore I'm pretty sure do the same damage. Looks like the same damage at least. Only a double this time. No, Joan. Bad. Bad Joan. At least he didn't go flying, so... there is that. Some of these guys. Attack first, please. I'd like to steal one of their bets. And preferably, if possible, not get smacked with, what do you call it, pocket sand? Hell yeah, let's go. No pocket sand this time. And then extreme heat on them for this round. And I actually, I can't even make the joke in this game. Because unlike, you know, Pirate Yakuza, where Masaru just likes to never help you almost half the time. More often than not, Hanawa does actually do work in this fight. Oh, okay, I guess we can just... just phase through. It's fine. Or either that or, like, didn't have enough strength when throwing it. Let's go, sister. into this fight and automatically get knocked out because this is a area trigger. This one's also an area trigger coming up. I suppose there is the whole thing that you theoretically do run faster in battles, so it's not the worst thing. Oh. Oopsie. That's fine. I was gonna say, as long as there's not a fight spawn here, this is fine. Because this is literally the one spot where it's a problem, like, ever. Here. Nope, you're good. Skip those guys super quick. Ignore the fact that the chair just casually changes position, like, super quick. Oh, I could've... Oh, it's fine. I was gonna be like, wait, I could have just thrown the bench at them. I also didn't change the split name for Tsuruno. It's still not softlock hell in this version. Until proven otherwise, I guess. Which, I guess if anyone's gonna have that happen, it will probably be me. I was gonna say, what items have been left behind here? I would have preferred the sword, but, you know, that's fine. Thank you. Sadly, too late, but that's fine. We'll take that anyway, kinda. There is a part of me that thinks it would be funny if Tsuruno here can actually softlock you on PS5. I'd like you to chill, sir. Thank you. Bonked. Why does he keep wanting me to show him my power? Because he's just gonna get the power of cone. Unless he breaks the cone, I guess. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, that's something I did have to learn the hard way with this thing. Is that, what do you call it? For the church attack thing. Yeah, the church attack tutorial, you have to wait until the pop-up actually shows up for it to add Camp Koya. It's not as much of an issue, I guess, on this one because it shows up quick enough, but on PS4, that thing can be hella slow. So you actually have to, like, sit there, sometimes for a hot second, holding an attack, and making sure you don't let go of it too early. Usually the style change is also not that fast. Hey. Jeez, what a spot for an enemy spawn. I like how they also looked right at me. I didn't actually want extreme heat, I just wanted to get the hell out of the way. That's very unfortunate. I like how they looked at me though, started to walk away, and then the second I was actually near them, then it's like, oh no, now you're a problem, sir. You police officer, disgusting. No. Anyway, get the hell in here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Get all the things. First of like, I need to double check the exact ones there are, because I thought there was 5 cutscenes you could skip with the audio in English, but I think it's actually only 3. Like, it doesn't get to be the last one taking it this time. Oh, dude. I don't like that I lost my train of thought. Anyway. Surely I'll remember what the hell it was. Oh yeah, right, the guys that were looking at me, I think. Just get too close to them, that's when you become an issue. If they're just looking at you though, and it's like, oh, whatever, you're not doing anything twice, I guess. And it's like, oh, okay, whatever. I actually want this. Preferably without them guarding. Anyway. I don't know why I did that. The thing I'm trying to do here is knock him upwards. I was gonna say, as long as I take him out, I guess, before he, face transitions, that's the real thing. Or not face transitions, sorry. Before he, gets into his counter move, rather. I dropped him. Oops. It's fine. It's fine only because it's like, well, I kind of made up for it, I guess. I broke his fucking baton, that's not good. If I could, I was gonna say, if I could not break the other ones, that'd be great. No, I'm gonna have to use a Torner. That's unfortunate. Unless I'm not close enough to the boy. Sir, please. can't waste Saigo time. Yeah, we can have chapter 1 with time logs. Probably. Question mark. Order. 3, 2, 1, boy. Two, three. Just a nice like back kick, like yeah, you're ready here, get out.
そうか、上等だ。やってみな。
But anyway, main thing, get Yoshimura to his face change. Focus on these guys once he does, until head of heat. That almost was fine, but I was gonna say the Yoshimura fight at least went well, so that's all good. Also, this is a throw-off because on PS5, you don't actually get a loading screen there. On PS4 and PC, you do. And it's generally once that little, like, loading icon goes away that you know, like, okay, yeah, I can skip cutscene. Don't buy that twice, please. Be easy to tell if you bought it twice, but yeah. The Herides amulet is literally just like, we need a specific, completion list item to trigger when we get to the castle and get the, gruesome chainmail. And realistically, grabbing the Herides amulet twice, not only is it money that you can't really use this second, because you need it for other shit, but, it would cause that completion list item to trigger earlier than we need it. Which I guess is not the worst thing. God. Dragon engine, please. I'm dying. Anyway. Yeah, it would probably trigger, I think, when you get the bloody, binding. If you got too many of them. And yeah, no. We need that money for taxi. Because otherwise, once we go see Keisan's feet and then have to go back to Akame's place, not gonna have enough money for a taxi and you're just gonna have to walk back there instead. Take the walk of shame after just being like, yeah, I'm gonna stop by a club to see someone's feet. Oh wait, that's not the split spot for these guys. would have been like, damn, how is that such a big gold? And then it's like, no, it's because he split it wrong. Let's look at Shofukucho, because we are going to Yotsudera Kaikan. It's still very funny to me that, like, the notes I have for Kiwami 2 mention, like, this in another location by name, solely because of me knowing the names of them from this game. Just like, yeah, just go to this building. It's fine. Now I can actually split that. Did I need the sword? No. Is it more funny that way? Kinda. Anyway, need to get Akame Network up to level 3. Very, very cheeky way to do it. Just go to the park, give one guy bento, give another guy a bottle of sake, done. Done. Easy. Then we go back. Time to go see Keisan's feet. I like some of best sales under 130. After I was talking about that earlier, like, oh, I gotta get some 130 if I want to drop down any, or go up any higher on the leaderboards. But yeah, I didn't buy too many of them. Also, you can buffer your input here. Just, you know, fun cheeky thing. Actually, really, theoretically, I'm pretty sure that applies to every Gaiden. If there's like a text box that happens at the same time. Anyway, gotta go to Mizurugi, but first we got other things to do. Such as an investigation request. So, taxis to Shofukucho. Now that I think about it, it's funny that you don't get to see any of the cutscenes from this, because if you did, it'd be like, oh, okay, cool, so... Kiwami 2, you have to do the sub-story with Etsuko in it. Like a Dragon Gaiden, you have to do the sub-story with Etsuko in it. Because that's what this is. I suppose if you don't skip this particular cutscene, like, particularly well, then you might, like, see her for a hot second. But yeah, no, this sub-story is literally just go from point A to B and skip cutscenes, so very kind of cheeky, easy way to get cash and Akame points early. Oh, grab blocker items. 7 spark for the finale. Bloody binding that we need now. boost attack, engage. No fight spawn this time, which shit. Hell yeah. So basically, if you sneak in here well enough, you can grab that, and never have to walk back in here until you actually have to go see Mizurugi again. Two, three. At least that time save I understand a lot more. Because it's like, yeah, hey, I didn't actually have to go back this time for the plate. Actually, I guess that's gonna also reflect in the time save here. Tower Park. This we now need to go get the bestest gadget. Got the most useless gadget, now we get the most useful. Or I guess one of the two most useful. It's kind of unfortunate because Serpent would probably be also, like, very high up if it wasn't for the fact that the game doesn't really give you much opportunity to actually make use of it. Also go sell all those plates here.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Because after this chapter, that door's every Supon's blocked off until chapter 4. I don't even remember if you can actually sell stuff while you're with Tsureno and them. I know you can go in the store, so that part's not a huge issue. Controller starts vibrating, skip cutscene. Yeah, so that one there, getting into gear, because without that you don't have enough points to get both of the gear upgrades you need. So we put that and that.
Joryu-sama. Hi.
Now, we'll want to say cooperate this time again. I don't know if he will. Well, pick what to say, sorry. No, he did not. Get out of here. Done with you. Done with you, sir. Get out. This cutscene can be skipped with English audio. Which is very funny, because this is probably the cutscene that will save you the most time out of any of them. Actually, I should have just used this. Ah, no. That's fine. Made up for it. Made up for it, now slightly drunk. Actually, drunk level doesn't matter unless it's level 6, so it's fine. Hey, Ryuji let me do the really lazy strat. Just quick step strike the shit out of him until he goes through his next part. I don't know what it says that actually works, but yeah. Anyway. Attack the tigers, take these two out. Damn it. That's an issue. Yeah, because once you no longer have the sword, you cannot abuse the fact that they're chilling there to get free heat. Here you go. Get out of here. Okay, Kiryu's drunkenness is gone, so I guess that's fine. I am gonna need to actually recover heat though. We're going to Tsuruno's set piece. Excuse me, everyone. We have another stamina and spark. I actually should double check, like, if it's faster the cutscene skip her or just mash through her text. Oh, perfect. Okay. Phone east. Just like wait. Anyway, the fun trick of this run. Just throw a cigarette and everyone go bye-bye. Well, mostly everyone if they stay in the right spot anyway. Are you sure about that, Sakuba? Man can't even, like, aim correctly. Good shit. Anyway, get out. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, that door just straight up does not want to make sound anymore. Whatever, it's fine. Also, yeah, these guys' intro cutscene you can also skip if you have the audio in English. Also, taking all three of them at the same time is not very common. Aha. Just, you know, cheeky trick. Sir, that is very rude. Hey, I'm just gonna say, he asked me to come at him. So, I'm just indulging the man. Didn't need to make that many Mahjong tables, but it's fine. Hey, everyone gone. And that guy just very weirdly ragdolling. Okay, get the hell up here. Oh, that's fine. There are items in this room you can use, it's just, yeah, this is gonna be a bit more of a pain in the ass now. Supposed to grab the umbrella stand and then bring that in. Take it, Ukita. Do this. Well, yeah, provided that you don't miss him. Sir. Okay, sir, calm down, please. Well, I guess the plus side, I don't have to break anything on my way out. Yeah, very, very good lesson learned. Just grab the umbrella stand. I'm blaming that plus 6 seconds entirely on Ukita. Even if it might lead to actually saving time here somehow. I guess part of it's gonna depend on if I actually get everyone with the explosion. So it'd be like, did the thing flicker again? Because that's like twice now if it did. Because yeah, that was the thing I was like going on about earlier. It's like, why is the light flickering there? Okay, I already got him the 1.5 HP bars, so he's not gonna lose anything from this. Basically, long story short, every time this happens, Tsuruno will always come out with 1.5 HP bars. If you didn't damage him enough, that kick will knock him down. I didn't lose a whole lot of time with Tsuruno. So I guess it's fine. I was gonna say, is there... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just run very slowly then, it's fine. Anyway, pocket circuit. But not really, because, no, we don't do pocket circuit here. I've done all the pocket circuit I'm gonna do in this game, unless I ever... Oh wait, no! No, never mind. You know what it is what to say. I was like, unless I end up doing all sub-stories, in which case, maybe, but no. Sub-stories don't require pocket circuit. Doing a platinum percent would require it. However, my silly ass may have already figured out like the kind of cheekiest way to do everything, so it's fine. Anyway, off to see Misorogi again, this time to get the other useful gadget, but that the game doesn't let you utilize enough to really show that. Anyway, last equipment change of the run. Never have to look at the equipment screen again. So it's really like, how much was that? Plus 3. That's fine. Go in here. Don't leave the menu too fast. Basically, if Kitty's face is still like that, closing at that point crashes the game. I don't even know how many I bought. That's fine. Just like, do I have enough to at least survive like the next little bit? Then I don't really.
ジョー様はい
Actually split that correctly this time. That less than a second is 110% me fucking around in the boutique store menu. I'm gonna have to look at what you can do with Hammerhead in 60 FPS, because yeah, the usual trick for me is not working. It makes me sad. Anyway. Anyway, gotta recruit people for the team battle. This guy wants 1,000 yen, and because I grabbed the extra plate earlier that I didn't really need to, giving him that 1,000 yen does not make me a broke-ass bitch. That guy, you just talked to him. This guy wants very specific dialogue options. Okay, I need to double check what my heat is at. Okay, I do have enough. That's
ジョーリュ様ジョーリュ様
Because yeah, you want to come into here with at least a bar of heat, so you can do that. Yeet. I guess you want to be really cheeky for another one. And then blow your own self up. I don't know why that guy took that long to die, but sure. That's an S rank. No DLC installed, so I don't have to worry about that. Do this speed and power. Speed, pretty much everyone here is weak as hell. That's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can one-shot everyone, basically. Power Rumble is the other one, because it's the same idea. You can also one-shot everyone here. It looks like some might have larger HP bars, but they actually don't. It's the game's trolling you. Anyway, done with that. That's also S rank, but a lot longer. And leave. Just leave. Never look at the coliseum again. It doesn't exist for the rest of this run. Instead, just go back to Sotenbori. I was gonna say, I probably split at the wrong spot here. Alright, like I was probably supposed to split after the end of the other match. Or when leaving the menu, one of the two. Aim for gold rank. We will come back to that in a bit. We don't need to do that right this second. Anyway, go to Misurugi, tell him, hey, we kicked the shit out of some people at the coliseum, GG. And this case you do have to actually walk out. Because return to Akame is fake news. You actually need to go to the Daidoji hideout. I was gonna say, once again, no fight spawn, but they were in the area, just not in the spot where they would actually see me. Whereas I think last time they were literally not, like, near me at all. I split that incorrectly as well, it's fine. Do not ask how a cardboard box has that amount of strength. Anyway, goodbye Yoshimura, get out of here. I don't want to see you ever again. I wish I could say you never see him again, but no. You don't have to fight him again, at least. I guess is the real thing. Casual 9 seconds at time save. Hee. And because this is PS5, and because I had the thought to check this time beforehand, you save 6 seconds going to the castle. When specifically going back to Akame's place. So grab 4 sub-stories. Not that one. And one last sub-story, the Golden Samurai. And now we go on a hunt. Because we do 3 of the sub-stories are in very explicit locations. Yeah, I'm not surprised he's here. 3 sub-stories are in very specific locations. This guy, though, will just literally wander the area. I'm trying to like, push him towards where Popo is. So that I don't have to make up as much distance, but... yeah, kind of didn't work out enough, it's fine. I actually probably should time that though to see if it's faster to walk back or taxi back. Hey, nice. Okay, I think for this guy, the thing that's gonna have to work is this. Because, yeah, if it was 30 FPS, you can actually just launch him in the air with a normal attack. some reason that doesn't work with 60 very well. Anyway, off to our next spot, Chicago Park. Or recruit homeless Yamanaka, which, yeah, this is like pretty quick.
Hmm?
Goodbye, sir. Hey there, Tasman. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. What? Shit. Ah, there we go. And last sub-story. Helps if I go the right direction in my menu. Gonna go to Smileburger. And have the silliest fucking conversation. Hey there. I was gonna say, haven't I seen you in Nono's chat before, or am I thinking of someone else? Yes, okay. That's me. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going? Hopefully your stream went well. Beat up this guy. I'm not as concerned about juggling this guy correctly. I don't care enough. Man's never gonna get enough space to attack here. Oh. It did. I was working on the achievements. Nice. How many more are left for whichever game you were working on? I don't know why I just had the thought of like, did I go the right direction? I did though. Run down here. Go to Kusano and lady that he likes and is trying to get to date him. And do very funny way to end this fight, because, yeah, I'm sorry. It's more funny to me to do that. 26 out of 62 for this, actually. Nice. Yeah, because I actually was doing the achievements for this earlier, but on the PC version. And ended up finishing it in, like... ended up finishing what was left in, like, an hour and a half. So it's just like, oh, well, shit. I'm gonna do it in my Ulticam for video editing purposes, but I already have the platinum on PS5. Ah, okay. Yeah, in my case, I already have the platinum for both PS5 and PS4. But I was like, well, if I already did Pirate Yakuza twice, I might as well do this twice as well. Just like, no sense in, you know, having one be the or one or the other be the case. I almost did not talk to her, and that would have been an issue. Actually, I'll talk to her to get to the castle. Upgrade abilities, heat gauge. You want me to attack twice? Ultimate essence. Yeah. Next thing I need is here. And then just casually blow these guys up. I like that those two are cowering down here. Pita had it, why'd you do that? Whatever, it's fine. I blame myself. That's why he did it. I went and took out those two guys when I should have focused on him and then took those two out that were fearing on the ground. Also, yeah, speaking of Serpent, you know, being good but not being put to use. If this didn't knock you out of a fight every single like section, this would have been a great like way to show off how this thing works. That is not good when that does not kill them. I'm actually curious what the hell. Was it just not having the momentum? Because otherwise, yeah, that should have killed them when they had like, what, 1 HP left? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put the headcanon of, no, I stomped on the guy, that's how he died. Kiryu just stomping on him so hard. Just, nope, gone. Also, yeah. Wall behind character, just tap control stick on this. Silly stuff that works in any Dragon Engine game. I'm surprised still that that second hit actually hit them. Actually was surprised the first one hit both of them until realizing that both were... even though they went together, they were close enough to me on each side. It's just the second one more so it's like, huh? Well, at least I didn't turn the first person there by accident, but that's fine. Shit. Very rude, guys. Trying to interrupt me getting out of extreme heat. Sir, please. Please just accept your defeat. Thank you. Fukunaga, silly man. Anyway. Go through this door. Right here. Be like, hell yeah. Just all four of them, like, yeah, it's break time. We're not getting involved with this. It's fine. Okay. Please do not let one person live this time. And then one person lived. One person lived and then quick step strike is like, how work. Guy on ground. I was slightly hoping, because sometimes I've seen that the like kind of smoke-ishy around like the explosion will sometimes just take the enemy out anyway. Part of me was hoping something like that would happen, but no. fine. Okay, good. Anyway, only need to leave this fight with like a bar or two of heat because Nishitani, who is the upcoming boss, you get a bar of heat back for doing his QTE correctly. So let's see if I can actually get him to skip his flashing lights nonsense again for this fight. Happened last time, it can happen again, right? Also, I still don't know why I just sit here mashing X, because it's like, it's not until this section here that the QTE shows up. Yeah, bonked, sir. No, there you go. Got flashbang. Rip. No flashbang this fight here. I also keep forgetting that this split is just some guy in the park. It's like, yeah, whatever. Dude exists, shrug. Anyway, talk to her. Okay, go to Mizurugi's place, not Ashitaba Park. Actually, this is... whatever, it's fine. This is the one time we're going through, going by West Sotenbori Street instead of Bishman Bridge was actually fine, because this is an area trigger, and you do not need to, like, grab something from up there before reaching him. Hehe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same Sonoda that you fight like earlier in the run, which is interesting. I don't like that I keep recognizing silly stuff like that in these runs. Like, Yakuza Kiwami, the guy that you speak to when you're doing like the Tsuboi stuff. He like walks up to you while you're on Nakamichi Street. That that guy is also in Yakuza 0. He talks to you like after you deal with Mr. Shakedown for the first time. Or like the same character model basically is used. So it's just like, oh, okay. I see how it'd be. I feel like there was also some other silly one that I noticed. Oh yeah, Hashimoto, in Kiwami 2. I still don't know why that Tsuruno meetup split is a thing, but that's fine. Yeah, Hashimoto, I noticed, like, he's one of the ones you fight in Chapter 2, and then he comes back in Chapter 9, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna interrupt this funeral, don't mind me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, chill Shishito though. Shishito out here, like, going to, like, punch nothing, Well, poor Kitty was just like on the ground, like, help. Send help, I'm dead. Even though he did it to himself. Anyway. Pick the elegance, Shishido. The only time I do that golf stuff is if it's cutscene percent, because it's funnier that way. Just like, well, we're already watching all the cutscenes, we might as well do all the mini games as well. So you get to enjoy golf, you get to enjoy karaoke, and you get to enjoy pool. That who knows if you actually win it or not. Anyway, abusive pawn. Apparently it was just like a pixel off from the area trigger. It's like, wait, Kitty's slowing down but the cutscene's not starting, then just move like ever so slightly and it's like, oh, okay, no mind, we're good. I had a feeling someone was gonna run into her. Oh well. Okay, please don't push me, dudes. Thank you. I love you. But not actually, because these guys are all kind of asshats, except for Tsuruno. Okay, what the hell? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take care of this guy. This is the only guy I care for at this point. I care for this guy, and I'm gonna hope everyone else takes care of the rest. In some way, shape, or form. They did not. You know what? I take back everything I said. Fuck these guys. No. Just like, oh, we're singing, right? No. No, we're not. We don't do that here. Anyway, last place. Pool. Except we don't play pool. Take the elegant Tsuruno and leave. Mash X, cause that text, and leave. We did enough tonight. Time to go home. Have some EP. And I don't know where the hell Shishido was going, but sure. Oh damn. I lost 22 seconds there. What's Woody Street is covered in. I still prefer when these guys actually stay together, but that's fine. Anyway. Onwards, I guess. Can I... Oh, probably not. This one... Oh, no, I did. Okay. I was supposed to be like, can I do what I did last time? And have it so only the mini-bosses survived the, explosion? This guy's so angry. Anyway, time to go to the castle one last time. Just so you know, in case you missed the place, just like, yeah, we'll go back there one more time. Fine. I don't know why. That looks like there's more people around than there should be. Anyway. Get this guy, I'll go get Katagiri next. Or Kitahara, either way. Katagiri. Good to know you can chill. Okay, you know what? I said Tsuruno can chill, and I really should have just directed that consistently at Shishito. Man going hard with that bat. It's like, everyone's dead. Like, you don't have to do that. At least one of those. Buy stuff. I probably didn't need to use that, but it's fine. Anyway, time to take out Dan Brody. Goodbye. And off he goes, rolling across the area. Anyway. Time to never come back here for the rest of this run. Also nice. See, sometimes we can save time. Just do it all in chapter 4. Which, hilariously, is actually the chapter that is, like, the worst, I think, in my PS4 PB. 2nd Border Street. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, boys. Damn it. Damn it! They kind of failed me, but I think I got enough heat from that. Yeah, that's fine. I say that's fine. I actually just needed a bar of heat. That's fine. So it didn't really matter. That's like, I'd like to go after these two if I can. Okay, that guy that usually gets stuck in the corner, at least is not stuck in the corner. Wait, yeah. Smash X. I don't know why I was trying to do anything else. I see one guy alive over here. I'm gonna really help Shishito. No, he did not. Sir, don't hit me. I love every time they ask that question, because my initial thought is just like, no, I don't. You Can you tell me where I am? You know, maybe I took a wrong turn or something. We can just pretend I didn't come here or whatever. Shishito, please. Stop doing that. Okay, I want to play it, and I want to actually go into the room with it. There we go. Well, kinda. There we go. Very quick to make up for that. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. But that is funny to just, you know. Did these... did those three just forget that they're supposed to do stuff? That was not remotely confusing. And, well, I should have expected that, but whatever, it's fine. Anyway. Yeet. Okay. Shishito, if you want to be actually helpful here, get out of my way so I can deal with this guy. Oh, you know. Yeah, Shishito decided he didn't want to be helpful, it's fine. Hello, Nishitani. You already get dunked. Okay. Man successfully dunked once. Just need to do it again. See, at least smashing X there long before the QTE shows up makes more sense. I did hear his bomb go off, so I'm holding the L button. Okay, come on. Hustle in. Wait, how the fuck did that one end up being the one without a flashbang? That's interesting. That's interesting too. I learned you can actually skip that fight too. Because yeah, unfortunately this last one you can't, because the flashbang tells you when the phase transition is. Go EP? Yeah, this Go EP. I don't know why I was thinking of something else. I think I was trying to skip ahead mentally to this part where you need to go to the headquarters. Oh no. Oh no, not again. I'm just gonna pray that they stop following me. Oh no, they didn't this time. Guys, can you figure out what you're doing? Cause no, I need them to actually figure out what the fuck they're doing. Thank you. Literally last time they actually just fucked off once I went into the hallway. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, we should be fine, I guess. Turns out the answer is no. This should be the last one, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say bigly fast travel, lost time for that. Absolutely.
要するに
21 seconds because of a fucking fight spawn that was like, yeah, we're actually gonna follow you legitimately this time. Damn it! I didn't get to skip it properly this time. That's fine. I still find it funny that it always sounds like Kiryu's actually throwing the weapon you just picked up, and it's like, no. Game's just confused on what's happening. Actually, at that point, I should actually be able to take this. Okay, well, I need to also kick him. Tiny, get over here. I don't need your voice, I need you. Out of here. I guess I can do this silly ass shit now. Where is... Oh, I was gonna say where's she still. Okay, I was like, I don't know if that was long enough for him to actually properly face transition. Because if it was, then it's whatever, but yeah, otherwise that can be an issue. Second, I need you to get up. I'll take that. I think as a plus side, I don't need to heal my heat at the start of this next fight. Absolutely not. Holy shit. I'm gonna throw one of these guys too. There we go. Oh. How the hell am I only getting Object Destroyer now? There, just do it that way. Just like, no, I'm not gonna waste my time with trying to just like attack them when I can just literally use the serpent and glide over top of them and kill them that way.
倒してやるわけにもいかない。どうしてもってこの俺が相手に。
Anyway. Yeet. Okay, so there's 3 guys over there. That might be a bit of an issue. Anyway, I want this guy though. And I'd like it if he'd stop kind of facing through my attacks. I suppose also if everyone comes near the mini-boss, that makes this a little easier. I kind of need this guy. Thank you. Oh, baby. I got 2 fights worth to save time on. That's, oof. And we're not starting this one off well. Good morning. Hey there, NC. How's it going? Thanks for the 11 months. Uh, 20 plus 20. That also works, I guess. I didn't actually want to use the Stamina Spark already, but... Then again, actually now that I think about it, I usually only end up using one anyway at Shishido, so... Maybe it's for the better. I was gonna say, I'd rather get this guy because he has more HP. Okay, the rest of these guys are not worth my heat. Alright! I'm good, so my PC after did Windows for good now. Oh. Hopefully that's going well then. That feel when it's like, oh shit. I'd like to do the same, but, rip. Had some pain with 43, so shit, but twice after making minor changes. Oh, damn. Bonk. This dude's tent looks cool. I don't know why, it just feels like a cheap copy of Majima's, but it might just be that they happen to have very similar motifs, is all. Yeah, we ain't getting sub 132 on this. Shishido takes too long in his cutscenes that this alone will, like, probably make this like a 133. It doesn't matter how fast I move on this phase, I'm pretty sure. 2, 3, 4. Time to defeat those greens. Ooh, actually, this is gonna be iffy. I have an option here. I can either just counter him immediately in the 6th phase, or like hit him twice, I guess, in agent style, and then counter him, or actually go into the menu and use a few torners to try to get like enough heat back. Once I like use ultimate essence, which will take out the rest of my heat. Use torners and then get the rest of my get enough heat back that I should be able to just use that again. You know what? I'm gonna go for the cheeky play. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, sir. Get over here, please. I thought it actually went off correctly before, and it's like, no, get fucked. Anyway. Yeah, I forgot countering him when you're not in extreme heat doesn't do as much damage, sadly, so... Oh, it actually didn't hit 133 though. So, I was off on that. Oh, well, no, actually, yeah. I was gonna say I was off on that part, but then now that I think about it, it's because of the fact that the 3rd phase, the inconsistent but faster strat actually worked. Or, like, worked out. Which is the, hit him a few times with the plant, heat action with the plant, hit him a couple times if you really need to, or otherwise he should already be going into his next phase so that you don't have to sit through the ultimate essence animation. Thanks for the GG Noto. How's it going? Also, yeah, now that I am not doing this. Making sure I'm reading it correctly. Thanks for the gift stuff to Noto and C. Not money laundering. Also, I was about to be like, oh shit, we do have to see Yoshimura again, but it's like, no. Just skip by the cutscene very quick, it's fine. Okay, I think I am fine with that run, though. I'm submitting the other one to the leaderboard, but in terms of... how would that work, though? It's like, submitting the other one to the leaderboard, but I feel like if you wanted like a video for submissions, this one might be the better one. You know what, whatever, I'll just take the PB from earlier in both cases. In both cases, I didn't make a taxi mistake or spend money that I wasn't supposed to, so... Oh yeah, no, actually I did take a wrong taxi, but it was me trying to skip ahead to a part instead of, skipping ahead to a different part instead of accidentally taking a wrong taxi because I was thinking of a different game. It does make me wonder though if it might be worth trying to grind down for at least like sub, maybe not even sub 130, but like getting closer to 130, sorry. Cuz leaderboard wise it doesn't matter. Both runs from today are third place. Or like they both would take third place. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess to kind of explain also, I think I like kind of explained this a bit earlier. There's a marathon going on, not next weekend, but the weekend after. One of the things that I submitted was the PS5 version of Gaiden because I was like, might as fucking well. It's it's not like super super long, but it's not like super super short. Doesn't hurt to try. Um, yeah, that's that and another run that I want to submit, but I don't know if I'll redo a run in time to do so before submissions close. Um, I wanted to redo Gaiden though and uh redo a run of Night Springs. Uh, just because for Gaiden, it's because of the fact that the current PS5 PB I had prior to today is like hella scuffed. Even though it's like within the estimate that I gave, which was 140. Actually, realistically, I could probably drop the estimate down to like 136 if I wanted to be really cheeky. I was gonna say 135, but that could be seen as pushing it a bit. Even though I can actually. I was gonna say like I mean, actually, is it really pushing it? I might drop it down to like 136 or 138 because every PS5 run I have done has been 132 or 133. There's been no deviation, especially like in terms of slower times from that. So I would be more than comfortable enough being like, yeah, either of 136, 138, be like, yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Theoretically, if I wanted to be really sassy, for the PS4 version, I could probably drop that estimate to like 150. Because the amount of times I go over 150 on that is very, very small at this point. Like, the run has to be absolute fucking garbage. But yeah, I basically had submitted Gaiden, Kiwami 2, and well, my intent is to submit both the Alan Wake 2 DLCs. I submitted one of them already because it's like the run that I have is scuffed, but it's like you probably will only know it's scuffed if you know the actual run itself. If you don't, it might be like, oh, whatever, it's fine. But in terms of the Lake House, I don't see a reason to redo it. I'm just like, yeah, I'll leave it alone. Same with Kiwami 2. Technically, my any percent run on Switch 2 is also scuffed, but that was because of me not paying attention to the fact that I was dying, so, you know, just just casually lose a minute of time because you died, it's fine. I could probably sit down and like redo that if I wanted to. I just don't feel like it. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Also, at some point, actually probably should submit Gaiden to the really lots of lore. I already made a submission for Kiwami too, so I was like, yeah, why the fuck not? I literally have it available. There's like no reason not to. But yeah, that was basically the why I was like, why not do a run if I like finish achievement stuff early enough? I don't know why I hit that button. That's fine. Um, but yeah, this makes me slightly tempted though to actually try to grind down Gaiden on PS5 a bit. I don't think I would be willing to go like for world record pace in this case because world record is like 128. No, 127, sorry. 127, 128 basically is the range you have to be in for world record on PS5, which is. I would probably be fine just being at like 130, or even if I somehow got sub 130, especially with the sum of best being 128.52 right now. Like that's already sub 130, so shrug. Yeah, also I guess realistically it means that I also have a decent enough run to submit if I want to start submitting the PS5 version like more regularly of this game at least. But yeah, I feel like that's one of those things I'm gonna have to think about though. Like, do I actually want to spend like the next little bit maybe grinding this down? Part of me wants to actually just go back to Kiwami 2 and possibly grind that down a bit. Because knowing that getting lower than 217, well, actually, I could get lower than 217 already, literally, if I just do an 80% run on PS5. So I do believe I have my PB splits of that. Where are we? Yeah, my any percent time on PS5 for K2 is practically the same as my. Oh wait, no, not quite my PB. The currently submitted PB that I have of New Game Plus on Switch 2. 'Cause think I think New Game Plus I did lower it a bit. Uh, yeah, New Game Plus I have it at 203 now. I just I've been slightly lazy also with like recent runs and I've like not actually split them out because I need to split that out. Need to do that one. Uh at least two side order runs. Uh Pirate Yakuza New Game Plus on PS5. Because that one specifically takes second place if I submit it. Uh, I feel like there was something else I did a run of recently where I didn't split it out and I meant to. I don't remember what it is, if so, though. The main ones I can remember off the top of my head are Pirate Yakuza, Kiwami 2 New Game Plus. There's two side order New Game Plus runs of shit. Whose palettes were they? Fry and Oh, Fry Marina. That's who it was. Who they were. Just, just just get ever so slightly closer to being like, yeah, you know what? We'll sit here for about 4-ish hours and do an all palettes run. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, is it more than 4 hours, or am I thinking of a different run? I think it is 4 for New Game Plus. Yeah, basically. Anywhere from like 4 to 4.5. Probably really just depending on how well you are with the palettes in question. And also the fact that, yeah, with all palettes you can skip floors with 8's palette, so just have one of them be like, yeah, we're just gonna skip through a bunch of shit. Have fun. Because yeah, the only other game I could think of off the top of my head I'd be like actually remotely interested right now in trying to lower down specifically is Kiwami 1. Jesus Sega sends out console keys for each one Sega account skins. Uh I don't see why they wouldn't. What do you mean? Like when they did the ones for Pirate Yakuza, um once they were listed as available, once you like told them what platform you wanted shit, it all it would do is like bring up a pop-up of like, are you sure this is the platform you want and the region you want, etc. etc. And then once you like clicked confirm, it just gave you the code automatically. I think the only issue though is like I don't know if you or anyone else has had this issue with the like notify me when it's available thing, but for some reason, at least on my Japanese account, it was not registering that anything was linked to it. Even though when I go to like the page to link stuff, it's like, oh hey, your PSN account is linked, and it's like, okay, why, why are you telling me to link shit then when it's like you have an account there? Like, the fuck? It might have just been the day I was trying though, so I guess I could try again, like right now, because I know that I do know this PC is logged into the account for my Japanese email at least, or the email for my Japanese account. If okay, I was like, if it wants to send me the login code bullshit. That's something I don't like how they did the Sega accounts is that you need a code sent to you to log in instead of it being like using the code as well as a password that you have already set. Oh, okay. I guess it was just the time that I tried it because now it says now it's like, yeah, it's fine. See, at least for Persona 3, it's giving me that whole thing. But then it's like, okay, well, I didn't link my Japanese Nintendo account to it, so that's why. Just give the shit away to everyone. what other way do they have though to really like do that outside of just making it like how they did for well, how they kind of did for like a Dragon 8 where um at least on console in Japan, you literally just had to go onto the PSN store and like download the outfit. Like there was no code or anything, it was just listed in the DLC and it's like, hey, do you want this on your account? If so, here you go, have fun. But I will say I do actually prefer the Sega account system over what they were doing, so because at least then it's like, oh hey, go sign up for this newsletter. Oh, by the way, certain regions might be told, yeah, go fuck yourself, you're not actually getting a code from us. Or it might just not work in general. And also the fact that like you would always have to re-register for it and shit. But at least this is like, okay, you make an account once and then log in and grab thing. After you tell them like what you want the code for. Because yeah, like the only ones who theoretically are not getting it are those who just don't use the Sega account system, which is like it's still kind of meh, but yeah. I think the bigger issue. I don't remember if I mentioned this one on stream before. I know I mentioned it somewhere. Uh, the bigger issue is if they end up doing something like what they did with Pirate Yakuza, where for that one you also had to use a Sega account for it. But if you're on PC, you could literally just go and buy the Kiryu outfit if you want it. Like at any point, it's like what, $3 Canadian or some shit. Which I mean, if you don't want to pay $3 for an outfit, that's like very understandable. But just in general, there is a way for you to get it without having had a code given to you. Let me go find it real quick. Yeah, it's $3 Canadian on PC. However, if you're on console and you did not get the code for it in any way, shape, or form, Sega account, newsletter bullshit, anything, uh, you're just fucked. You don't get to have that outfit ever. Unless they decide some point in the future to either add it to like the PSN store or redistribute codes for it. If you did not get one, you're shit out of luck. You don't have that outfit. And the only reason why I even looked into that in the first place, I guess there was like two reasons. I remember once there was someone in the speedrunning Discord where they were actually trying to find like the PSN store page for the Kiryu outfit, and they're like, I can't find it. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I redeemed a code for it, so I should be able to find it pretty easily. And it's like, no, not at all. And then the other thing that reminded me of like how stupid that was when Garlic was doing her Pirate Yakuza run on Flame Fatales last year, because one of the outfits that was originally supposed to be in there when she was originally doing the PC version was the like normal Kiryu outfit. And then when she had switched to PS5, it was like uh she was basically like, "Oh, I don't have that outfit on this one and I can't get it." Uh So I remember she basically had to be like, yeah, the only Kiryu outfit I can put in the poll if you still want one is the one from like a Dragon 8. Because that one is like the standard DLC. But it just kind of sucked because I was thinking about that and it's like it makes me feel weird because the fact that it's like, oh yeah, if I want to run Pirate Yakuza on PS4 or PS5, I can use that outfit, no problem. But that's because I got the code for it. Uh, and there's literally no way for me to be like, oh yeah, here's how you get it, because it's like, no, you literally can't anymore, and it's stupid. I hate. That's what I really hate is when you basically make something scarce for like no reason. Like I will actually get more annoyed with that compared to how someone chooses to distribute like something. If at least like the distribution method is not like something really really stupid. I'll install Yakuza too. You should probably get on that, yeah. I don't think I'll be playing Pirate Yakuza on this channel again anytime soon, so you probably won't have to deal with spoilers here, but yeah. I just yeah, that whole thing kind of that's the actual thing that pissed me off was just like, yeah, if you're on console, you're not getting that outfit anymore if you don't already have it. And it's just Jesus fucking Christ. Very very big like head shake of like, no, don't do that. But yeah, I think I that's probably the only way that could probably piss me off, I think, with the Ichiban outfits as well for Kiwami 3. Is it's just like, yep, if you didn't grab a code before the what the fuck's the word? Before like the time frame to claim it basically like expired, uh then it's just like, huh, well, you should have luck. Can't can't buy it, can't do anything. You just don't have it. Anyway. That was probably pretty unfucking related, but that's fine. It just yeah, no, that yeah. I also should probably like still note that like if I play Kiwami 3, it's very likely not going to be day one. Because given recent posts by RGG and stuff, it's like, no, I think I'll probably just wait for my PS4 disc to get here. Um, and my Japanese account has enough uh credit balance on it that it's like I can just get the DLC that way. Or the DLC that isn't like the pre-order bonus or the bonus outfit that you get for like the Sega account. Because yeah, and the only reason, like I was saying earlier, the only reason why I bought a PS4 disc copy is it's like, well, two reasons. A, I can play it on two different consoles I have. B, the store I bought it from has it on sale. Like, game's not even released yet, and it's like, oh, you can buy this on a sale price. Don't worry about it. And it's like, okay, you're willing to give me like, I think it was at least like 10, maybe $15 off. Is how it like came to. I don't know if the sale is still active, so I don't know if I'll be able to like actually check it properly. Uh, Yakuza Kiwami. You know what helps is if you know how to type on a keyboard. Next to Kiwami 3, PS4. Yes, it is still on sale. Uh oh, sorry. Yeah, it's like $16 off. So it's just like, yeah, you want to let me buy it for $16 cheaper than normal? Sure, I'll take it. Because yeah, they already announced the whole thing of like, oh, if you have a physical PS4 copy, you can get the PS5 copy as well for free with it. So it's just like, oh, okay, well, gives me no reason to not get any version that isn't the PS4 one, physically at least. But yeah, I probably, unless like certain things happen or change, I will probably just wait for that disc to come in, which means I probably will not be touching Kiwami 3 myself until like a week or two after it comes out. Possibly more. Because yeah, I'm still sad that the Switch 2 version is a game key card, but it's like, yeah, I guess. Anyway, yeah. So I guess that also means, yeah, don't be surprised on release date if it's like, oh hey, why aren't you playing this when like, most other people are, and it's like, well, here's the list of reasons. But also waiting for the only copy I was willing to buy to show up, so because yeah, I guess to like kind of explain, there's the whole thing with one of the actors in the game that they not only do they refuse to say anything about the guy, but there was like a recent post on the English account where like when you consider the part about OG3, like Yakuza the remastered version of Yakuza 3, that part's kind of like whatever to me because it's like you literally did that already with Zero, whatever. Or mentioned like the fact that you did something similar with Zero, but this time it's like, oh hey, actually we're not removing OG3 from that bundle, unlike with Zero, where they explicitly already said they were replacing it with director's cut. Um, but like the rest of the post is very much like the equivalent of writing a middle finger to someone, I'd argue. And I don't know if that's actually how like the English side of RGG feels, or if it's just someone had to write that, and it's like, well, didn't want to write this. It's not actually what we think, but don't have an option. So, but yeah, I think someone had also said there's supposed to be like a demo of it coming out soon-ish, which that will probably be the only other thing like I bother with for K3. It's just like, oh, okay, well, let's check out the demo at least, especially if it lets you try the Mine Gaiden side of stuff. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is Steam saying there was a download for? I think I'll skip the demo. I I will say, to be fair, part of me hopes that the demo uh part of me hopes that if they do release the demo that I can see them skipping PS4 and I don't blame them for it, but I'm hoping that they release it on everything else because I want to see how it is on Switch too. Because legit, if it wasn't for the fact that it's a game keycard, I probably would have preferred a Switch 2 copy over like PS4/PS5. Just because, like, if for whatever reason I actually am interested in speedrunning anything in it, especially if it's like the main game of Kiwami 3, uh, when it comes to doing like New Game Plus stuff, and I can say this with entire confidence because of the fact that of Kiwami 2, it is infinitely fucking quicker and easier for me to set that shit up if it's on a console that I can just be like, well, I'm gonna take this and go to bed and just sit there in bed, fuck around with it. There you go. Because that's literally the only reason why I was able to get New Game Plus for Kiwami 2 set up like as quick as I actually did. Because it's just like, well, just gonna be like, well, I want to go to sleep, but I also want to like set this shit up and like get further in it. So it's like, well, we'll just do this until I'm like too tired for it, and then fall asleep. There you go, done. But yeah, like I don't imagine the Switch 2 version will be awful. It probably will be locked to 30 FPS though. I think it's just mostly like, yeah, it is it worth potentially getting a Switch 2 copy of it at some point type of thing. Because I also probably shouldn't say this, but it's whatever. The fact that it's now like, yeah, I can just run stuff either on Switch 2 or PS5, it's like I have now like lost even more interest in ever really doing PC runs of stuff. So, uh ri- just like, yeah, I'd rather just stick with console stuff. Thank you. Right, yeah. Like for some games it's kind of whatever, but I think the biggest game that like really solidified like, yeah, I actually kind of do prefer console running was like, well, I guess two things. One is like, as I mentioned with Kiwami 2, the fact that it's like, yeah, just gonna take my console like elsewhere and work on New Game Plus setup and shit. Uh not sitting here at this table. But in terms of like just general other things, like when I went and did runs of like two Alan Wake 2 DLCs for the first time, or even just like playing through them like in any capacity, I was like, yeah, this is infinitely easier for me to deal with than the fucking PC version, which like I don't know. It's probably in part because my PC kind of is like super super great, but like using the PC version of Alan Wake 2 can sometimes be like, does the game actually want to work today? Who fucking knows? Do I have to sit here for like 5 minutes tinkering with uh graphics settings again because it's like, oh hey, those settings that usually work for you, well, go fuck yourself because they ain't working for you today. And we're not gonna make an effort to make sure it works, so you need to do it yourself. Whereas, PS5 is just like, okay, stick this in, start game. That's it. I don't have to do anything. I think the only other thing I noticed too with it is that when it comes to specifically running around in that game, uh on PC, it likes to just like if I've like hit the sprint button on PC, it will like pull me out of the run animation sometimes at a point where it's like I literally didn't stop moving, nor did I like hit L3 again. So what the fuck are you doing? Whereas the PS5 version, I've not had that issue once. It's just like, oh, you hit the run button. Okay, you until you very much like legitimately stop moving, you're going to be running, or you specifically hit L3 again to like turn run off. Because yeah, like otherwise it's just like what the fuck. Oh, I didn't close that tab. I thought I did. That works out for me then. Hee. So yeah, shit like that. I'm just like yeah. So, some games I might still occasionally do PC runs for, but for some others, it's like you're probably gonna have to give me a really good fucking reason for it. Otherwise, I'm practically just gonna prioritize console over PC. Like I was about to say I don't even remember the last time I did a guided PC run. Uh, shit. I do remember the last time I did one. It did PB. I also remember. Actually, no, it would have been September of last year. Now I remember. Cause there was an update like very shortly ish after I did like cutscene percent in March last year that broke the auto splitter and just seemingly no one managed to run the game until that point ish. Or like someone did actually catch it and they submitted like a pull request to fix it, but like it wasn't really noticed, so to speak, until I was like, uh, thing for Gaiden kind of broken. Just as a heads up, the MD5 hash is not in the current auto splitter slash load remover, which is just like oops. Because yeah, I remember doing like a really half-assed fix of it where it's like, well, the timer works in the sense that it's removing loads, but I can't split the thing, which means I also can't end the timer. So I can go back and like go frame by frame to see what the actual final time was, but Live Split itself didn't get to register a time because it's like how will it work exactly? Just since for Gaiden's one of the games where even though it will auto split for a lot of stuff, for the final split to end the run, you have to manually do it. Uh, the plus side, Gaiden ends on a QTE. I don't know if everyone does this, but in my case, I literally just hold down, like, have my finger hovering over the split button and triangle at the same time, and hit both of them at the exact same time, just so that it's like, yeah, here you go. You know exactly when that shit's done. No ands, ifs, or anything about it. Just like, there you go. That's the final time. Have fun. But yeah. Also, yeah, actually, can I bring this up real quick? Because I don't think I actually showed this on screen earlier. Is it window capture? Okay, well, it caught it caught the window. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, can I show that just to show, like, yes, here you go. Gaiden was 100%ed. Have fun. Very, very visible proof. Though I will say, the fact that the Amon achievement is showing above the one that literally says uh got all achievements is kind of bugging me a bit. So I don't think Pirate Yakuza did the same thing, but I can double check. Oh no, never mind. Yes, it did. The one for Dragon Kart is above the one that's like, oh yeah, you did all the things. Have fun. Oops. Anyway, and then yeah, I think I've already. I think this was already shown, but yeah, this. Where is my trophy list? Sillies. Gaiden 100% and Gaiden 100%. So just like yeah, we ain't gonna do anything else with that. Achievement wise, at least. Actually, Pirate X is also 100%ed on both, but yeah. That still amuses the shit out of me. That it's just like, oh hey, did you 100% this game on PS4? And is it one of the games in the series? So it's like, oh, you can just bring your save data over. Because if so, just load your save data into the PS5 version, and there you go. You 100%ed another game. Have fun. First 100% in 2024. So long ago. I say that. Actually, yeah. That time where I would have gotten that completion trophy was literally when I was learning Gaiden, so like speedrun wise. So I got a bunch of random shit in my sources area that I am just gonna delete now because I am looking at them and it is bothering me. What the fuck is this? Oh, what? That picture, I do know what that is, so that's fine. That can stay there. But yeah, I think though I'm definitely not doing another run today. I'm sorry. um, what do you call it? There's not really much else I can think of though to do, at least in Gaiden either. And I don't really want like I could switch to Animal Crossing, but I'm also like I'll just do that off stream. Especially since yeah, I was gonna say I think it rolled over to a new day, so there'd be there'd be some shit to do, so to speak. But yeah, that's fun. Just casually get another Gaiden PB, I guess. Get that spicy third place. Maybe in the time between now and like somewhere in February-ish. uh Maybe I'll just focus on trying to get the PS5 version of Gaiden down. I don't know. Like I said, the three things that really come to mind is either Gaiden, Kiwami, or Kiwami 2. And Kiwami is a weird one because it's like I don't know at this point if I'd want to continue running it on Switch 2 or if I want to try to run it on PS5. Because there's like plus sides to both, so it's like, fuck. Gonna get some food for Genty. Talk to you later. Yeah, have fun with. Oh, well, I presume groceries, but if not, have fun with getting food either way. And see. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the gift sub and resub. Also casually using the thing that my hand tracker is on as a thing to scratch my neck with once next up on you. Oh yeah, right. Shit, I should actually look up what the date is, but I think the affiliate anniversary is like a couple days or so after my actual birthday. I wish I was kidding, I am not. I know Twitch lets me kinda see it. One sec. Is it this? Nope. Yep, that is it. It's apparently March 12th. So that is literally 3 days after my birthday. Which I'm be real with you, the most logical time to me at that point to just celebrate the Twitch affiliate stuff or whatever is just like, yeah, just set it to my birthday. Like, why not just do both things at once? It's like, nah, we can do it a few days early, March 9th. There you go, have fun. Actually funny, because I am actually just going to be taking that week off anyway, so... Gonna be taking that week off, and I know March 9th, I have specifically been like, yeah, I am not doing anything, so... Hehe. But yeah, that's also kind of crazy that that's actually been a year almost since that. Yeah, either way though, just gonna double check that they are okay. I was like, I'm gonna double check that she is still actually live because I saw earlier when I was like kind of debating on if I wanted to end stream or not, where it's like, okay, well I see Abby and PS are active, and then after the run I just did, I refreshed that tab because I realized I didn't post my following on Twitch, and then it's like, oh okay, well PS is gone. But Abby is still alive. So where are we gonna go? We're gonna go say hi to Abby. Because that is realistically where I would have went myself anyway, so why not just make it a trip of multiple people? If you are inclined to join at least. But yeah. I probably should figure out something though to do for like the next at least month because yeah. I know I've been considering lately either like playing Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask like on stream, but I can tell you right now that would literally be like a stream or two worth of stuff at most. So part of me has just been like, okay, maybe I should like focus on like at least a speed run of some sort and try to get my time down in it. With I think Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are the two main ones that are like really coming to mind. Especially Kiwami 2 because it's like I feel like there's a fair bit I can actually still do with that. Um and also not feel like I'm possibly bashing my head against the wall in like figuratively. Like Kiwami I could probably also save a fair bit of time on still, but I also know realistically that if I end up taking console world record on that again, that it's like, well, might have to once again get that back because I don't expect that to stay the case unless you know I get it by like some really stupidly high margin, but I can't see that particularly happening. So yeah, K2 seems like the more logical one. The only other thing is like yeah, the PS5 version of Gaiden because I think I could probably lower the time on this pretty decently if I just sit down and like grind it out. But that is stuff to think about, I guess, over the next week or so, or what have you. But yeah, until then though, as I mentioned, I should probably actually get the raid started. Gonna go raid into Abby. Abby doesn't multi-stream, so I don't have any link for the YouTube side, unfortunately. But yeah, you can expect at least a Friday and Saturday stream next week, because I do work next week, so yeah, until next Friday basically, because that's probably the earliest I will be back, unless some weird shit happens or something. Take care of yourselves, thank you for watching, thank you again for the reads and subs. And yeah, bye for now until next Friday, and I should probably get the damn raid started because Twitch makes you wait like a few seconds before you can actually wait. Twitch makes you wait a few seconds before you can actually hit the raid button. So I should probably get that started before being finished to like with outro stuff. Word's hard. That might be a sign of just like, yeah, okay. It's time to stop streaming, just like go fuck around with stuff off stream and like probably get certain runs like, you know, separated and shit and uploaded on their own, blah blah blah. Anyway. Oh yeah, actually, I'll probably also set one of my existing runs that's like currently unlisted to public again this week. Probably on Monday or Tuesday, just because why the fuck not? But yeah. Until next Friday though, yeah, as I said, take care of yourselves, thank you for watching, and bye for now. And if you're on Twitch, go say hi to Abby. Anyway, bye bye.